Good morning, guys. How are we? Hope you're well. Happy hump day, everybody. It's going to be a short week this week. It's already Wednesday because we had Monday was bank holiday, wasn't it? So it already feels like a very, very short week. I was going to jump on to something different today. We were going to try a bit of the channel again, but there's no one on it. There's like 4 people on it, so we're going to jump back on some vanilla Chernarus. Yeah, I think Naheem. I was gonna look at Naheem again. There's 60 on that, but I haven't got the mods for it anymore. So I think I might have a look at that tomorrow or something. But today we're gonna jump back on Chernarus, try and see if we can get some revenge for yesterday. It was a struggle yesterday. It was a struggle. And what got me in the end there with that claymore that was on the tripwire, I even looked down to see if there was a bear trap there or something, and you just don't see the wire. Hence, you know, that's the whole point of it, right? But I just didn't see the wire, and there was just no delay there at all because it was a claymore. There was just no delay. It was bang, I'm dead. So yeah, today's a new life. So let's hope we can make something work today, because yesterday was a struggle for sure. And I don't know why. I just making all the wrong moves yesterday, but it is what it is. We go again. I have no idea where we spawned, and this is a brand new life. Let's hope it's Berezino. I never get a Berezino who spawn anymore. We're going Cami. I suppose we can keep Cami and go down the coast. Yeah, sure we do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it was a struggle yesterday. Just making all the wrong decisions, and yeah. So we're jumping on a different server today. Something a little bit more vanilla-ish. I mean, we could go down to Electra, but I think we'll stay this side and go over towards Berezino that way. I'll take that for rags, actually. So I'm thinking, right, that so yesterday, what I reckon happened was that they probably would have found the claymore at the convoy spawn on that road that leads up to the airport. And then they purposely come back to lay it. I mean, I did exactly the same thing, so, you know, GG's to them, but there was just no delay on that death at all. It was instant. Instant bang it was. It was brutal, to say the least. Love it. Was this Zedo as a player over? Okay, they might be. I don't know what he's
Yo,
not. Yo, hello, dude.
you need help? So what's up? One sec.
Yeah.
You go put me in my hands.
Yeah, it's okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, quite a few. You good?
I'm good.
You good?
about
Okay.
you?
Yeah. I'm just gonna bandage. Oh, you're good now. Yeah. GG's,
Alright, I got
mate.
them, I got them.
Yeah. GG's.
Holy shit. Do you need a bandage or something?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I got one. Thank you. I got one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. What's your name? What's your name, brother?
You can call me. You can call me Bam.
Bam. Nice.
Yeah.
My name's Kix.
Kix. Yo, nice to meet you, Kix. How you doing?
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, nice.
Where you headed?
I was gonna loop through Kamashovo and then Berezino that way, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, sounds good. Are you playing solo or are you heading up to see someone?
Heading off to meet a friend up that way. So yeah, I think they got
okay.
I think they got a Bereziki spawn. So yeah, we're gonna head up that way.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was nice meeting you.
And
yeah,
you.
good luck, brother.
Yeah, and you, dude. Later.
Yep. See ya. Bye bye.
I don't feel being very social today. What was his name? Kix? I didn't feel very sociable today. I don't know why. Oh, she got a bag? Yeah, she has. Come here, Doris, my darling. I mean, we could have run with that guy. He seemed very, very cool. Morning, Hammy. Morning, sir. Happy hump day, mate. Just ran into a play called Kix. Very, very nice. Very, very chilled out streamer, but yeah, I'm not feeling very... Wasn't feeling very sociable today, so we've opted not to run with them. Sounded very cool though. It sounded really nice, but Bama's is a little insociable today, shall we say? How are you, Hammy? It's good to see you, dude. How's the house, mate? How's that coming along now? Are we nearing completion, or? Let's put that there. I did look at playing the channel this morning, Hammy, but there's like 4 on it, which is a shame. I think it probably needs a couple of big streamers to jump on it to get out, get out everyone playing it. There was 4 on it, there was. More than a great deal. Da-na-na. I did my lawns yesterday, Hammy. Took me just over an hour and a half to do, about an hour and a quarter to do. It was all right, it was good. Can I cut those? Can I cut up the duster into rags? I can. 18th thing, get the... Oh, asbestos garages. No, dude. They're an absolute nightmare. Then build out a fence on the base, mate. They're those asbestos garages, mate. They're an absolute nightmare. Oh, gee, welcome in, mate. This guy called BamBam's on again on DayZ. How are you, OG? It's good to see you, mate. I have tried playing different games, mate, but YouTube doesn't like it. It kind of it stresses it out a bit. Yeah, I wonder, Hammy, if it'll take a streamer to jump on it, a big one, just to get it going again. But for 4 players on it, I think I need a little bit more than that, just to, keep me busy. Yeah, those asbestos garages, mate, they're an absolute nightmare. And every time I think about those asbestos, right? Do you know all the insulation sheets that you put in the floorboards? Like is it the Kingsmill stuff they call it? Quite thick, heavy insulation. I was scrolling on shorts, and I remember one of the builders. So a builder was cutting it by hand with a handsaw, and he was commenting on all of the dust that was coming off this installation sheet. And it was something that he said. It's something, yeah, Kingspan, that's it, the Kingspan stuff, that's it. And it was something one of this build said. And, yeah, it was something that he said that it might be the new, it might be the new, asbestos. Yo, Kix, is that you, mate? Yo, dude. Yo, dude, how you doing? It was nice to meet you. I did wonder at the time if you were a DayZ player. I did wonder at the time. Sorry, Matt, I didn't feel very sociable today. We're on a lone run today, Kick. I did think about accepting your invite, but yeah, we're playing solo today, mate. I appreciate it though, dude. It was good to see you, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Yeah, and they reckon that Kingspan could be the new asbestos, you know, with all the amount of stuff it gives off. Did you just? How did you find my name, Kicks? Was it just like Bam DayZ or something? I appreciate the offer of the run, dude, but just don't play myself. All good. Nice, dude. Nice. It was really nice to meet you, mate. It really was. But yeah, we're playing solo today, mate. But it was really nice to meet you, mate. It really was. And I knew perhaps you were a DayZ streamer / player because you have a very good mic. I appreciate the offer, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, Doris is looking around the doorway for me then. Oh, she'd have a tomato though. Did I take that? No, I didn't think I did. Right, we are gonna head up Berezino out that way, I think. Might do Skillet, yeah, I don't know yet. We'll have a look. Yeah, it said all you search for, Bam DayZ, and I came up. Nice one, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have played with you, mate, but we're having a solo run today, so yeah. Appreciate it though, buddy. Good mic streamer, yeah, good mic equals streamer. Well, not 100% of the time, Kick, but yeah, a small percentage of the time. Yeah. I love how they get you in these the corners, you know. No questions, just straight in. Yeah, no worries, Kick. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. I'll be well up for that, mate. Alright, what do we got? We didn't hit the well. Typical. Hey, come on, OG. Enough of the trolling. Alright, we are gonna need the well. I wonder if we hit the well at yeah, they were zombies were tough this morning, weren't they? Like did I have 3 on me? You had 2 on you. I love you too, OG. Yeah, you had 3 on you. I had 2 on me. They were spicy this morning. That is for sure. Yeah, let's get across Tisca, let's see. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got something on my screen. Doesn't matter how many. It doesn't matter how many times you clear your screen. There's always marks on it. So you're almost in then, Hammy. You're almost in the house, indeed. So how far do you say you're off? You're off your garage and something now, aren't you? Is it, Hammy, you know you're saying about asbestos? I always thought, right, that it was legal to have it as long as it was safe. Does that make sense? Because we're in an old council house, we are. Not to move it now, gonna rent it out instead and get... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we've got an old council house and it probably dates back to 19... It's gonna be 1950s. I think it's like mid-1950s. And we've got like an old storage cupboard where we put our food and stuff. And that's got asbestos sheets on the... for the shelving. And we were always told, because we wanted them, so we wanted the council to come and move it, see? But they would say, oh no, it's fine, as long as it's not broke or it's split or anything like that, then it tends to be okay. Yeah, as long as it's intact, that's it, yeah, that's it. As long as it's intact, it can remain, that's it. Yeah. Because I remember me and the missus, we kicked up a stink with the council. And they would say, no, it's fine, as long as it's not broken. If it's broken, then you need to tell us and we need to get it removed and we'll, you know, we'll fix the cupboard for you and stuff. Like it's like an old-fashioned larder, you know, but beneath this. No damage, even a scratch. It needs. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, I know we weren't told. Weren't told about the scratches, but we were told about if any of like the edges are cracked off or missing or. Oh fuck's sake. Because you gotta have a specialist team in to remove the asbestos, and yeah. Will the crab meat dehydrate me? I'm thinking it probably is going to. Oh no, it is giving me a little bit of fluid. It's not too. It's not too bad. Yeah, because I'm not even sure the council would be able to come in and move it. I think there'd have to be a specialist firm, wouldn't it? I think it would be. And as always, we are charging my lads' phones and tablets and what else we've been on. Does it depend on the type of asbestos? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we've had quite a bit in the past. We've had yeah, I think so, OJ. I think they would. I don't think it would be something that they could do themselves for sure. I think they'd have to send someone, wouldn't they? Captain Chaos, good morning, dude. Good morning. How are we, buddy? Good to see you. Because we had old loft hatch that had an asbestos thing on the top of it. They've changed that. They took it away and changed it. But we've got downstairs cupboard in like... So our kitchen's in two. We've got like a back kitchen and a front kitchen. And in the front kitchen, beneath the stairs, is like an old cupboard, like an old larder. And it's the shelving in there, see? It's not much. It's got probably 1, 2, 3, 4 sort of a metre by half a metre shelving. And every time I go in there, I'm constantly reminded of the asbestos. Because if they even got it, right? They even got it. You know the soil pipe that comes down from the bathroom, the one that goes into the floor? You know, the one that runs on the outside of it. The bit where the soil pipe meets the ground is like an old asbestos. They've used asbestos there. But that's on the outside, that is. Morning, Jay. Good morning, dude. Oh, welcome, mate. Yeah, I think ours is the white one, Cameron. Brown asbestos is the worst. Usually around boilers. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, ours is the white stuff. It's like a whitey grey. I get sniped across here now. How are you, Jay? Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Because I remember when they did an asbestos survey a couple of years ago on our house, and instead of removing the asbestos, they just stuck stickers on it. Lurk, no always hammy. Seen a bit, dude. Appreciate the lurk, mate. I don't know how my shemag got wet. It never went beneath the water. Code, but yet my code is perfectly dry. I love it. Right, okay. No, we do have a bag. A little boat up here would be nice, you know. Look at that! Look at that view. Isn't that beautiful? Good old DayZ. I see Arsenal are through to the final. Could they go on and win the double this year? You know, they went from bottling it. Could you imagine them winning the double? Just about, mate. I didn't see it, Jay. I didn't see it. I don't know what kind of game it was. I was a little bit annoyed not to see Athletic Madrid not do it. Yo, DayZ, how you doing, mate? I was a little bit annoyed not to see Atletico Madrid not go through. Can't see it. They hung on day. Okay. Well, they're either going to win the double or they're going to bottle both the league and the Champions League. So what final do we reckon? Arsenal PSG or Arsenal Bayern? Because PSG, I tell you what, they look quite a formidable team. You know, I often wonder, right, if you took Kane away from Bayern, you know, would you still have a great Bayern? I don't know. Have we got rope? Yeah, we've got rope. We've got rags. Yeah, I don't know. You reckon PSG will bottle it? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Someone was saying the other day, right, that Mbappe has never won a Champions League, right? So he couldn't win a Champions League at Real Madrid, so he left there. No, sorry. He couldn't win a Champions League at PSG, so he left PSG to join Real Madrid, and Real Madrid are out the Champions League. Poor bugger. He can't win it, can he? But reckon PSG? I think they are as well, Jay. I think they are. I think PSG have got an all-round better side. But I think if anyone was going to pull it out of the bag between Bayern and PSG, I think it will be Bayern, you know. I think it would be Bayern, because I think Bayern have got quite a gritty side. Whereas PSG have got a lot of stars, a lot of talent, but they may lack that grit, you know. Whereas I think Bayern have got the grit. I think so, Jay. I think so. And that's what I kind of mean. Bayern have got that. They've almost got that. They've almost got the grit that United used to have during the late 90s. You know, when United win the treble in 99. They kind of, I think Bayern have got that kind of grit about them. That they just know what they need to do to get it done. So yeah, I think I'd be happy with a Bayern Arsenal final, and then Bayern to smash them 4-0 in the final. Yeah, it'll be a good game. That'll be a good game. Cause Bayern I think both Bayern and PSG have got better players than Arsenal, and I probably stand by what I said a couple of months ago, that I think if Arsenal don't win the league or don't win the Champions League this year, I think Arteta's gone, you know. So what had it been 7-8 years? But yeah, I don't know. It'll be definitely an interesting final. I know that. I should have kept all the rounds out of that repeater. So yeah, it'll be a nice final, mate. So that's tonight now, isn't it? Be interesting to see who goes through. I'm hoping Bayern. I really am. Can I hope Arsenal win it, as I have no skin in the game? Yeah, I don't have no skin in the game. The only, what was that? That was like an attack without the movement. The only reason I'd like to see Arsenal not win it is because I quite like to see him bottle it. But yeah, I think that's the only reason why. I didn't, Channel. I was gonna sit down and watch it last night. I did my lawns last night. By the time I had tea, by the time I edited a new short, It was, yeah, it was too late, so we're gonna try again tonight. What's that? We'll take it, because that might go on something we need. So, yeah, I've got it planned for sometime this week, I have, Jay. I was looking, talking of the virus, I was looking at the people from the ship. And could you imagine being in that predicament? What would you do? You know, you're not allowed off the ship, right? So you've got to stay on the ship with the hantavirus going around. What do? Do you stay in your room? Or... because you couldn't put the aircon on. Imagine putting the aircon on. Because it'd be all in the circulatory system, surely. Because that's how it spread, right? Through... so I was thinking, what would I do? Would you sleep out on the balcony? Or would you stay outside? I think I would, Jay. I think I'd stay outside. Because you would be too afraid to stay in your room. Because, you know, you'd be too afraid to put the aircon on because it'd be in the system. And do you get to a point whereby you just spend your whole time out on the balcony in your room, or do you stay? And then, but what happens though? You know, like how long does that ship stay out at sea? What happens if the virus spreads on the ship? Do you just keep that ship out at sea until everyone passes away? I have so many questions. And what about, right? What about if, let's say that it goes, or they think it goes. So, because they're thinking of dropping anchor in Spain, just in a port in Spain. So what happens now if they do testing, right? They get the testing wrong, and they give the, the people on the boat all the all clear. So then they all then get off in Spain, and there's been like some, let's just say some of the testing's gone wrong, and they all, debark in Spain, and then you get an outbreak in Spain, and then the ones that got off the boat in Spain have now gone on a plane. This is how movies are made. And I was kind of watching a couple of accounts from a few people on the boat, mate, and they make them in tears. And I think I would be, because you'd be like, I want off here. I want off this boat. And then, because I would be thinking, right, could I swim? Could I jump off and swim? Because I couldn't imagine. It's different when, like, because I was thinking, it's different when you with COVID, because you could stay in your own house and you could protect your own things. But on that boat, that's it. It's almost like a death sentence. It's exactly, yeah. Exactly, that's what I was saying, mate. It's almost a death sentence. That's why they're crying. That's what I'm trying to say. Because they've got no way off until they get given the clear. That's exactly what I'm saying, mate. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. You can't do nothing. They can't go nowhere. They can't see no one. They can't. Yeah. But I felt so sorry for this one guy that was crying. And I felt so sorry for him because I was thinking that, you know, people go on these cruises, you know, these cruise ships, and it's like it's now a floating prison. You know, you're literally in a prison in the middle of the sea, nowhere to go, you can't get off. Yeah. It's very, very sad, mate. Very, very sad. It's very, very sad. And yeah. And I don't know what, like, I was thinking about, I was watching all the shorts last night on it, and my heart was going out to him, and I was thinking, what would you do, Bam? What would you do in their situation? How would you? And I don't know about you lot, but I think I would be swimming. But then again, you know, some might say, oh, but that's a selfish act, Bam. But I think when you're in those predicaments, self-survival kicks in, doesn't it? But what could you do? You stay on ship and have a death sentence? It's scary. It's very, very scary. Might do a spot of fishing out here. I don't know yet. We'll take the rod. Yeah. And that's what I mean, Jay. It's... Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. What do you do? I was watching this poor guy last night crying. I was thinking, Jesus, what would you do, Bam? Because you're stuck in a prison. It's literally a floating prison at this point, where no one can come off. And imagine, you're working on that ship as well. What is it you do? They're going to have to come up with some sort of evacuation process whereby they anchor another boat next to it, and then one by one someone will go on and test someone. If they get the all clear, they come off. So I should have thought that's like the WHO. They're not too concerned about it because of the whole sort of how it spreads. But they might be playing it down. I don't know. But I just, yeah, I don't know. It opens a lot of questions, and I really feel sorry for him. I really do, because I just think, what would you do, Bam, if you were in that situation? You know. What's that chaos on the video? But I've not watched that yet. You know, I've got it to watch this week. I tried to watch it last night, mate, but I cut the lawns last night. By the time I come in, mate, I was absolutely knackered. So I've got it on the watch list, mate. But I think that's what they would be doing. I think they would be trying to. Yeah, that ship, mate, that's got the virus on it. We're just sort of discussing what would you do, and how bad I feel for the ones, you know, all the families on the boat. Yeah, it's not a nice situation to be in. Yeah, so I think you would be constantly worried about catching it, wouldn't you? And it's the respiratory kind as well, isn't it? Oh, rags up here. Okay, someone's been across. Are there any boats down here? I might have to go check out the back of the lighthouse. But yeah, it's not a very nice situation to be in. Not very nice at all. And it's, you know, the more I think about the shorts that I've seen last night, the more it's the stuff that movies are made of. Do you know what I mean? It is, yeah. It's off. Oh, yeah. It's off the African coast at the minute, isn't it? They've taken it from Argentina and they've sailed it over to Cape Verde. Yeah, Cape Verde. It is. So it's just off the coast of Africa. Yeah, Cape Verde. Yeah. So the WHO, they're playing it down like they're not too concerned about it. But of course the internet's gone a bit mad because the one that they're all worried about is the one that can be spread through the air, through respiratory, and the one that they're worried about is from Argentina. Now, the boat came from Argentina, so yeah. I'm wondering how much of it will be. I wonder how much of it they're playing down at the minute, just to sort of, you know. I don't know. It's just, yeah. But I know. I know. I'm glad I'm not on that ship. That's for sure. That is for sure. Hey, Chip. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, mate. There are currently novels out there, the deal. Yeah, it's yeah, that's what I kind of. It's the stuff movies are made of. Chaos. But didn't the ship come from Argentina? That's where it came from. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. It did, yeah, I thought it did, and that's the one that they're worried about. The one that spread through respiratory is the one that is from Argentina, or is it a different? Or is it a different? Did I read it wrong? Is it a different one? The respiratory one is from, perhaps? Am I wrong? But yeah, I think it's I thought that was a rainbow in DayZ then. That little streak across the sky. I thought, oh my god, this is rainbows. It's getting very excited then. Yeah, this is what I'm... Yeah, I wonder how much of it chaos they're playing down, mate. Just so it doesn't, you know... So yeah, it's not normal for it to be passed that way, is it? I don't think it... I think the one they're worried about is the one that came from Argentina and the one that spread through respiratory, which they think that this one is. So they're not... Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. Is that... No, for that, I just spent one in it then. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? He's already on it. He's already on it. But yeah, so in the next couple of, you know, next days to weeks, I think we might have a story unfold. But I know if I was on that ship, I would be absolutely bricking it. I would be looking at a way off, but you know what do you do? Should we have a little bit of a cook-off here? Look at Bam, he's got all the camo on today, look. You watch me step on a bear trap now. Again. Keep your eyes down, sailor. But yeah, I feel sorry for him. I really do. I really do. Because I remember how it all kicked off in with COVID, and everybody was like was playing it down. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. And then it got to Italy, and everyone was like, "Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it." And everybody was dying, and then it got into Portugal and France, and everyone was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at this. Someone... I don't know how long someone's been here ago, but... Yeah, no, we won't be cooking here. We won't be cooking here. Someone's definitely been here. Don't know how long ago though. We're gonna hit this far side, I think, and then go out that way. Out today how to go into your how to delete or how to remove, you know, all those yo, Chernobyl, I do, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good morning, good morning. We were just discussing the hantavirus and how we feel sorry for the people on the boat. And how it must feel like a prison for them, being out there, not being able to get off, and yeah. Because I was just saying, I was watching a couple of shorts last night, and I really feel sorry for them because they're on camera and they're crying, like, and rightly so, I think, you know, because any of us would. And the more you think about it, the more you feel for them, because they're literally on a floating prison. You know, they it's almost like a death warrant. And yeah, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. And I was just about to say, right? No, it's the same one, mate. The same one. Same one. It's the same cruise ship. The one that's parked up in Cape Verde. And we were just sort of discussing all the possible outcomes. What if someone gets off the ship and spreads it? What if they tested them and some comes back, someone comes back because they haven't got it, but yet they've got it? What happens then? Yeah. And then I was just about to say, so for a while, do you know on your launcher, you've got all your recent servers that you played on, and we all know what it's like. A server that you've never, ever, ever played on shows up on your recents. I found out this morning how to clear your recents. So it is, mate. Yeah, it's spread by rats, isn't it, and rodents. And the one they're worried about is the one that comes from Argentina, and that's where the boat has come from, apparently. So yeah, it's wild. So I kind of, yeah, it's worrying times, Chernobyl. I think I wouldn't like to be in their situation for sure. Yeah, definitely worrying times, mate. Like, what do you do? You're like, you know, they could be on that, you know, they could be on that ship for months. And then what? You know, you're gonna have to have food supplies for them, and then what? Is anybody on the ship pregnant? Is there anybody in need of any like urgent medical response, heart attack, stroke, that they can't deal with on the ship? I don't know. I've never been on a ship, so I don't know what they've got, but yeah. Do you know what? I was gonna fish, but I don't think we are now. No, we'll swim back across. I was looking at that swim there. That's a lot. Oh, it's that one. That is quite a swim. That's probably the same swim as what I've just done, I think. Is there a stove in that? Yeah, they think. Do they think it's spreading person to person at the minute? Or were they not sure? I don't really know on the... But it was ready to spread person to person. Whatever is spreading on the ship has to do... Yeah, it has to do... I think it's probably... I wouldn't be surprised. I was saying this before, Chernobyl. I'll be very surprised if it's not sort of circulating through the air conditioning vents or that way. I don't know. I need a drink. My throat is dry. Yeah, so yeah, Godspeed those people on the ship. Yeah, there's one strain though, apparently, Chernobyl. There's one strain that can spread via respiratory. And that's the one that they hope they haven't got. Because if it spreads respiratory, then it's just going to be absolutely... They're just going to spread... It's just going to spread through the air conducts and everything. So I don't think they know which one they've got. No, this is Chernarus, mate. We're just out on Skalitzy. Just out having a look. We just picked up a blaze and something, and a couple of 60 rounds for the most. No, correction. 100 rounds for the Mosin. I need food, and I'm thinking about, are we going to make that swim? Or that one? Let's go that one. You did, yeah. We swum just there on that little bit, on that little section. We're just coming down on the northeast side of the Skalitzy now. I think I'm going to swim out to there and get some fishing done. There used to be, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but there was a time when you could get a Skalitzy spawn. And I'm talking very early on DayZ, because I remember I wasn't on DayZ very long, surely on it a couple of weeks, and I got a Skalitzy spawn, and I kid you not, it spawned in, it was dark in my defense, Shona, and I spent 2 hours just going round in a circle. Because I didn't know that it spawned on Skalitzy. Yeah, and I was like, hang on a minute. I swear I've seen that lighthouse twice. Oh well. It must just be my imagination. And then you think, hang on, I've seen this before. Yeah, there used to be a time when you get these spawns. It's very rare you get them, but... Oh, mate, I hate the rain in DayZ. Chernarus feels more like Livonia than Livonia feels like Livonia. I just hope we get across without going red food. Should I have gone there? Should I have run across to the other one? Because I ain't gonna get a fire going in this, am I? Not unless we do it in the tree. A real tree trick, right? And then, of course, we've got the Champions League semi-final tonight, haven't we? And then the final, well, someone said the final was the end of the month, isn't it? I think we're going to go red by the time we get here. Was it chaos? I didn't see it, man. I didn't even catch the highlights of yesterday's match. I know someone was saying, I think Jay was saying before that they just hung on. Oh, they obviously knew what to do to break him down, to break Atletico down, because I always think they're quite a tough team to beat. I'm hoping the tree trick works here and I can get a fire in a tree or something. don't think we can... We might go here. Look at a fire here. No, I'm gonna get wet again, but... Just want to ring off. Can we get a fire in those rocks, I wonder? Poof, net away. Offer nothing. Oh, they're not. Oh, there we go. Lovely. It's meant to be, chaps. It's meant to be. Oh, and the last 20 minutes it was just Arsenal who net away, but Absolutely offered nothing. One chance. Nothing but one chance with a striker left it hit. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame they never turned up. Of course they're damaged. No, this is modded in Chernobyl. I think it's a really nice touch, you know. I like it. I like the fact that they've given, you know, they've actually thought that through and given people somewhere to cook and to... How about the cave? No, the cave is molded as well. Get me in there. Put it over. He played well, but didn't get many chances. Held the ball up well and did, yeah. They'd obviously done their own work, Jay, because I always think Atletico is quite a difficult side to break down. You know, they're quite... You know, you talk about gritty teams. They're a difficult side to beat, aren't they? But they'd obviously done their homework. I'll grab some more logs and some more sticks. Yeah, I think I'd like... you know what? I really want to see... I think I'd like to see Bayern win it. Just so Harry Kane can say that he's won a trophy. I don't think he's won it. He definitely didn't win nothing with Spurs, did he? So yeah, I think I'd like to see. Yeah, I think I'd like to see Bayern do it. I'd like to see Harry Kane lifting the Champions League. Oh, of course, yeah. He won the league last year with Bayern, didn't he? Of course he did. Forgot about that. Yeah. No, he hasn't won anything else then, has he? That'll be it. Do you think? Because is he out of contract in the summer? Or has he got one more year at Bayern? Yeah, you see him coming to United. Couldn't you? He can win the... Oh my god, he could do the treble then. Sorry, the double. Because did they win the league this year then? They surely did. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Also, wow, also on the Super Cup. Oh, wow. All with Bayern, Jay, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be all with Bayern, surely. Even nothing with Spurs. I don't know if he wants something at youth level. Fucking hell, so, yeah. So he could be... Old Kane could be on for the treble here. Couldn't he? And then he'll leave Bayern in the summer and join United. Can you imagine? Harry Kane at United, because he ain't gone back to Spurs, is he? Let's have it right. Wellies for breakfast? I know, I always catch a bloody the wellies, mate. Yeah, another year, that's it. Yeah, I did think, yeah, he had another year. I might be coming to United, eh? He'll be coming to United, mate. Guarantee it. They'll offer him some big money. And he'll be like, yeah, I'm in. I'm on in. You can't see him coming to United, no. You could. I could see him wearing the number 10 shirt for United. I don't think you would want him for... yeah, not a starter, I don't think. Not for starter. I think he'd be good. But we do need a proven goal scorer at United. Someone who's done it, been there, got the T-shirt. You can still catch pots, yeah. I've not... well... I think you can. I was saying that I've not caught. I don't know. I'm assuming he still can. It's a beautiful day again. Beautiful sunshine. Not in DayZ, in real life now. Because he must... I think if you're Harry Kane, right? You must now be thinking, right, okay. I'm about to win the Champions League. Or what, you know. Or not far off it. It'd be nice to get some sort of Premier League title. I couldn't see him going to City. He definitely wouldn't go to Arsenal. I don't think he'd go back to Spurs. I thought they took the pots and the wellies. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I may have done. I'm not sure. Am I really going to use that? No, I'm not, am I? We're drying off. Clothes are alright. It's just the our bag and our shoes now. Yeah, I think I caught I can't remember, Chaos, the last time I caught a pot. I don't know. I mean, I never used to mind catching a pot because you could put all your fish in it and just cook the lot in one go. So I never did mind the pots. Love it when they... Army rods. Right. My hook is damaged. Ruined. Yeah, I was okay with the pots. Because it meant that you could, you know, just chuck all your fish in one and cook it nice, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, wouldn't it? Or like a damaged gun or something, or like a rusty gun. That would be cool. What was that? Was that 5 fish? Was it 4? So 2, 3. Oh, 5 fish. We did catch 5. Alright. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about my shoes and stuff. I think I've got another little swim left. I think. Not much. Yeah. Did we have a battery for the rangefinder? No. You can get a boat the other side of those rocks. All my lad stuff is charged. It'd be well happy, well. Let's do the ringing out again. There's nothing else we can do with the rest. We just need boots and a bag. I remember coming across here. I was playing on console when I first had DayZ. And I was playing with a friend and we were coming on this coast up here. And I remember finding it. I think it was a green dry bag. And next to it was just full of rounds. Next to it was loads of guns and stuff. Turned out that it was some guy was duping. And that's what he was doing. He was doing it here. Fucking loads of stuff there was. Of course, we threw it in the sea. Was that a skirt? It was either a skirt or a blue tarpaulin sheet. I thought it was a tarpaulin sheet, but I may be wrong. Need some more mackerel. Don't see no one. I don't need the rod, do I? Don't think so. I had this little town on the top here. I love how it separates the damage frames from the worn or the pristine ones. I do like that. We've got to watch we don't go too far that way because we'll miss it. We're down in bloody Three Valleys. A Mosin would be alright, you know, and a little pillad scope because we've got loads of rounds for the Mosin, compensator, and the rail mount for the pillad. That or Tundra would be better. I think it's anything but the Blaze, really. Someone's bought that up from Hammy, maybe? Not unless they bought it up from Solnichny. I wonder if they bought that up from the police department. Yeah, we'll do that one as long as we're going that way. I'm not sure which way we're going at the minute. But yeah, we'll check on that road, mate. Oh, why didn't that? Better. Getting more ads, not a problem, by the way. Just wondered if you were getting better traction on the channel. I am. Yeah, I've not changed the settings, Jay. My ad settings have always been the same. I've not changed them since I've started, so I should have thought it was something YouTube were doing, but I have grown by 100 subs in the last 4 weeks. My views are up, mainly because of the shorts. Yeah, so that's why. Maybe they're kind of thinking, oh, let's check a few more. But I've not changed the ad settings, so yeah. Are they too much, or I don't know? See, I just let YouTube pick the ads for me. Is it too much, you think? It's fine. Okay, cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Please don't change. Okay. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate the feedback, mate. It's always difficult to know what to do. Just wanted. I think. I've definitely got more views on the channel. We've grown by about 100 subscribers this month. Sorry, last month. So the channel is growing. It's going quite well now, actually. I've not changed none of my settings. You know, I've kept them the same. They've always been the same since I started streaming. But yeah, that is that is good to know. I wonder, because we were featuring on the FYP page. Was it last week or the week before? I think we were on it. Yeah, I'm hoping that's where we're at, Jay. Because I see channels growing at the minute, and I think, wow, you know, I'm watching someone. I've been watching them since, you know, last year, and I think they're up to something like 50,000-60,000 subs now, and they're growing by about they're growing at roughly about 1,000 new subscribers a month. It's insane. So I'm hoping that we're on that journey as well. But yeah, I appreciate the feedback, Jay. I really do, because I never know. If you guys don't tell me, I don't know. See, so I just carry on what I'm doing. But yeah, let's hope we're on the up. Because I think I started the year. I think I started the year with something like 1,200 subscribers. We're now up to 1.51. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate that, mate. It does help though when you get onto that For You page for YouTube. That helps. That helps you get out there a lot. Yeah, we have, haven't we? I very often get a lot of tunnel vision, Jay, where I think, oh, my channel's not doing very well, blah 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 blah, and I get down a rabbit hole. But I have started to take a step back and say, well, hang on a minute, Bam. Whoa, hang on a minute, dude. You know, you've got this many new subscribers in X amount of time. You've done this. You've had two shorts that are on 11k views. Now those are my two highest ones. So I think it's easy to beat yourself up when you kind of think, oh, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that, and you know, others are doing this, others are doing that. So it's hard to know what to do, right? Cheers, Chernarus. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that, mate. I think this will be the third week where we've been uploading a short every day. Can I find this short from the castle? Really? It should be titled how's your leg up there, big boy? That's what it should be titled. Let me have a look. Yeah, should so we got today's. So if you count today's as number 1, it's the 6th one. It should be on my short section. So go on to the channel, see home videos, shorts, live playlist. It's on the short section. That's up to 11k views. That is. How's your leg up there, big boy? How's your leg up there, big boy? And soon as I heard the voice, I was like, "Oh no, we're dead here." Because he is quite the killer. Great streamer as well. If anyone doesn't know Ben Fruit, hell of a streamer. I watched him a lot through lockdown, and yeah, he's such a great dude. I watched his stream back from the point that he hears the landmine go off. And he said something like, a guy's broken his leg, now let's go and break his face. It was Captain Chaos. It's a streamer called Ben Fruit. He's Australian, he is. And I watched a lot of him, mate, during COVID. And yeah, he's a hell of a dude. I mean, I could have when I got that short, right? You found it now, cheers, Jay. When I did the editing for that short, what I didn't want to be was that guy that had a title, I ran into Ben Fruit and this happened, or I killed. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that kind of streamer. But it was nice that there was a couple of comments for the short, on the short, that was saying, is that Ben Fruit? And I was like, yeah. And I could have tweeted out, I could have done all sorts of it, you know. Oh, you know, yeah, no convoy. Convoy's there, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see one. All right, let's go and have a look at Steroid. But yeah, so I thought I'll just put the tweet out there. I'll just put the short out there and just let it do what it's gonna do, you know, without, you know, trying to ride someone's name and just see what happens. And it's done well. So that one's done 11. I think it's up to something like 11.1k or something. The one prior to that, where I shot the guy and the tear gas went off in his infantry, or I don't think it went off on the vest. I don't think that's how it works. I think it was obviously in his backpack or something. That's up to 11k views as well. Yeah, he's got a very recognizable voice, very recognizable. As soon as I heard him, so I was saying this yesterday, that I try not and let the fact that I've recognized someone's voice change the outcome of the stream, or change my outcome. So the minute I heard the player come up the castle from you know, I was like, right, okay, we're gonna. I was gonna shoot there, whatever. And then I heard the voice, and I was thinking, right, don't let the fact that we know it's Ben Fruit affect the outcome of the play, because I think you guys wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. So yeah. Is the boatage? Yeah, but I couldn't. I've not had time to work on that one. I'm back where I am. I'm back on the top of the hill. I'll tell you where we are with that. So at the minute, I've got quite a lot of content to get through, and YouTube have taken the ability to you know, as I said before, they've taken the ability away to clip. So I've tried using a third-party site to take the clip, but the quality's a little, it's not my usual high-res stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I've not forgotten about that clip, Jay. I just don't know how. I don't know when I'm going to get to it. I may try and get to it this weekend. Maybe. Let me just make a note of that. Which one was it? Do you know which one it was? It was last week. Was it last week, Jay? Or was it the week before? It was... When was that, Jay? Yeah, it was before Ben, wasn't it? It was either the week of the 27th or the week of the 20th. 20th week or 27th. All right, I'll have to have a look at that one, mate. Yeah, because that was quite good. That was quite a nice, funny interaction. But yeah, they've removed the ability to take clips off your bloody. Oh, you did super chat me directly after. You did. Thank you. Yeah, I played a few lives on that server. If I'm someone's content, it probably is South African or Eastern. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's why I never talk Chernobyl in those situations, because the minute I trash talk or I say something stupid, I'm gonna be someone short, mate. And yeah, I mean, perhaps that's what I need to do to get onto someone's streamer shorts and then go viral with the Running Man or something. But I don't tend to talk in those situations because I always end up saying something completely stupid, and or if I trash talk, it just goes wrong. Then I end up dead. 27th, I think, or 26th, depending on... Right, okay. 27th, cheers, mate. Let me take a... what am I doing here? Got me notes. What do you say? 27th or 26th? Lovely. Cheers, Jay. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that one. We'll have to have a look. I really don't understand why YouTube have taken that ability away for streamers. I don't get it. I don't get it. Must be 27th or 26th was Sunday. Or was it Saturday then? No, it wasn't a Saturday, mate. Couldn't have been it couldn't have been a Saturday. No, 27th was hang on a minute. 27th was the Monday. Yeah, 27th was the Monday. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a look. I don't understand why they've taken that ability away. I really don't know. Cheers, Jay. Well, I did. Yeah, the problem I've got at the minute, right? I'm editing that many clips off stream, when I come off stream. It's taking me, you know, an hour or two to scroll through them and to edit them and stuff. But yeah, we'll sort some up. This is where we had that guy in the shed, wasn't it? Up here. This is where he tried pulling the fast one on me. I was trying to copy the purple app. What's that, mate? I still every time I... So, on the purple app, that allows you to take clips off your streams. It also allows other people to take clips off your streams and then download those clips, which I don't agree with. I think the download options for those clips should only be available for the streamer. And I think that's why YouTube do what they do, is because they probably get... Oh, they must get thousands of copyright requests every day. So they must be sick of you know, trying to trawl through all these clips for copyrighted material. So they must have that a lot. Is there a tundra in that bottom house? So they must get a lot of it. So whereas on the purple app, you can... Viewers and streamers can take a clip, and then that gets stored on the channel, and then the streamer and the viewer can both download that clip, which I don't agree with. I think it should just be I think it should just be the streamer's option to download that clip. I think it should be up to the viewers to take clips as well. But I think it should only be, you know, the option to download should just be mine, I think. So I'm wondering if they're kind of going down that route, because they did say when they took it away the beginning of... No, they took it away April 16th. They took the ability to do clips, but they did say that something else is going to replace it in the future. Of quite what that is, I don't know. Yeah, we shall see. I don't think I was just gonna say, I don't think I can put any more food in. We're coming over the back of Storovia. Wanted to hit that house up here, and then perhaps hit the... Just haven't got a battery yet, have we? I don't want a cracked rangefinder, but could do with that battery. Yeah. So I don't know quite what they're playing at. I think they're obviously up to something. How that comes, I don't know. Because the purple app has got its own little clip function. So how I clip off this here, I set up a record button, which when I press the button, it records the last 5 minutes. That's how I do it. There's no sort of designated clip function for YouTube, which I think there should be, considering how many streamers are on it. So they are... YouTube do fall behind quite a lot when it comes to stuff like that. Let's bring her inside. So they do fall. They kind of are behind the times as well a little. You know, there's stuff that I wish that they would do that they're just not doing. And then you go onto a different app and they've got it all there for you. No battery. I don't have much luck in this town, you know. I don't know why. That was a Z then at the at that house. I think it's just the rendering on that window. I'm not sure it's worth looting for this town. The only thing I could do with is a battery, really. That's got a weird... really strange... aim down sights on that one, isn't it? May log out for a minute here. I'm gonna need a break in about 5 minutes. So I'll probably log out and then come back in. Should we do that now? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. Right. I'm gonna log out for a minute. And then I'm gonna have a bit of a break. I need the little boy's room. We're back in a bit. I'm back. Let's get back in. Right, what are we after? We're after a battery, aren't we? Or otherwise, we're gonna have to risk it for a biscuit at Staroy here with the rangefinder. Wonder if we just hit these couple here and then head out. I'm not a fan of this town. I've died a lot of times in this little town here. There's always something going on. Being so close to Staroy. That's dead. My bag is still wet from before, you know. There was nothing on that bed then, there was a... No. I think that's the only thing that's wet on me, isn't it? I think our shoes are all... Yeah, I think it's just the bag left. Clean those up here. Alright, let's hit this little house on the top here. The only thing is about moving is that when you come back, it takes a while to get comfortable again. With your headset and your chair and everything. I'm tempted to do more or less what we did yesterday, because I want to see the distance between the wood line and that. That's ready to go. That is. She is ready to go. She got everything in her. We just nicked the plug out of her. Still no battery. Still no battery. More 308 though. We don't need that wet though. No, we don't need a bright blue. Nice vest, do we? That in there, it looks like there's no one being here then. Might drop a lot of what I got here actually. Still no battery though. Typical, isn't it? I mean, we could drop back down, but we'd be going back down to electro. Coop, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. How are we? How are we, mate? Unless we do these couple here and then go up and have a look, maybe. Yeah, we could do that, can't we? Can we drop that? What else don't we need? Oh. Fabulous. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Fabulous. Love that. I love that word. Coop. Fabulous. Love it. YouTube being a what? Throwing me in 144. What's 144 on it today? What's that? I think that's a mound, yeah. I don't think that's... Looked like there was a dead set in there for a minute, but... What's that to chill? We need a battery, we do, Coop. I need a battery, mate. We're gonna have to check these on the way down, aren't we? And then come back up. Beds are all pretty much chilling, aren't they? Oh, 1440p. Oh, it's wait, what? 140p? My word. Yeah, that's not good, mate. That is not good. Not especially when you've got a 1440p stream sitting there. Yeah, that is not good, mate. I don't know why it does it. There's a lot of things that YouTube does that I just don't get. And you just think, why wouldn't... And I know it's all to do with Wi-Fi Dave and stuff, but if you've got... if a streamer's got an option of 1440p, the chances are they're going to want that 1440p. Chasing a pig. Everything's in Novo? Probably, mate. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mate? We are making a push to 1,600. We are, mate. How are you, dude? Welcome in, Shags. Good morning. Good morning, Shaggy. How are we, sir? Just to catch you up, Shags, we spawned in at Electro. And then we've taken a swim across to Skalitzy. And we're up here now. So, yeah. How you doing, Shags? I'm looking for a battery, mate, for our rangefinder. And then we can have a bit of a scoping around. I really don't want to start agging Zeds if I can help it. For a minute there, I thought there was a player running up that field behind me, up there. Because the Zeds were chasing, but... Jesus. But no, it was... I'm pretty sure I saw a sheep in front of it. I think we're just going to have to come back around, aren't we? Haven't paid your bill till Friday, but I still get 550 down. Jesus, mate. I think that's what we're on. We're on about 500 down and 100 up, I think. All good. Nice, Shags. Nice, nice, nice. Happy hump day, Sir Shaggy. It's not wet or anything like that, is it? I've still not recovered, Shags, after yesterday's Claymore. Were you here then, Shags, or no? That top of the... closed. Yeah, it is a nice surprise because it was bank holiday with us on Monday, Shags. So yeah, it is a nice surprise. It's going to be a short week for a lot of people. Give me a battery. Give me that battery. Bear traps and landmines, yeah, I've still not recovered, Shags. It was instant as well, mate. Instant. It was, someone had put a claymore on a tripwire in Grishino yesterday. And as soon as I go into the building, I look down, right? No bear trap. And it's not until you slow it down right, and I mean right down, you can just see there's no bear trap there, but there's a thin line of the wire. Straight into it, man. I was down. I was down and dead, mate. Right, let's go back up. I want to go and I just want to go and sit in those trees a minute. I cut the grass as well yesterday. When I pay the bill, it's near. Is it 1,000 up? Down? Jesus. Yeah, I think we're paying for 1,000, but I think we're only getting 500. Trying to get through just to our broadband supplier, our fiber supplier. I think you'd get better. I think you'd have better luck trying to draw blood out of a stone. My mummy used to say that. Like trying to get blood out of a stone. I never got it until I was older. I was like, okay, I get it now. Thanks for not explaining it to me. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell. While I've been seen with Shaggy. I put up a short yesterday on various platforms, and I turned the comments off. Do you know how refreshing it is to feel that not on this app, but on the one that's got a blue F, and the one that looks like a camera. Turn the comments off because those comments can get absolutely wild. So I've turned them off, and it's kind of refreshing, you know, to turn the comments off. I was like, now come at me. Right, there is someone up there. Not unless I've spawned moonwalking Sid in there. That may have been me. Yeah, we turned him off on the... I suppose I could actually... What I could do, Jay, is turn them on for only people that are followers of the channel. I could do that, actually. But it felt very refreshing to turn them off. Yo, good morning, Arthur. Good morning, dude. How are we? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's just, mate, I didn't want to give them the... Don't want to give them the excuse, mate, because there are people out there. It doesn't matter what you do or what you say or whatever. People just cannot help themselves. So I thought, well, you know what? We're going to turn off the views. Like, I don't think we're going to turn off the chat. Like, I don't think it's affected the reach of the... No, it's not affected the reach of the... of the short. But, they just get wild, mate. And they're just like, some of them are just so unhinged. And I'm like, I've been brought up that if you've got nothing good to say, don't say it. Still tongue, wise head. And, yeah, I don't get it. Just woke up nice, dude. So, Jay, so the bit of a backstory to that. So... Me and I can't remember the whole story, but I think G had come in from a previous life Yes, yeah. G so it was on Livonia, as you can see, and G had a previous life, and G was down south. So G said, right, I'll come back up north and I'll meet you. And I said, okay, great. So hence why G is so geared, because he's already been south and he came back north to meet me. So G was like, oh, I'm in Sitnik. So I got to Sitnik. I got to somewhere and he wasn't there. I said, mate, I thought you were here. And he said, no, I've moved to Sitnik. All right, okay. So we then moved to Sitnik, and in doing so, I think I'd killed a couple of players, and then I died to someone else, so someone had killed me. So in the meantime of me dying and getting back to Sitnik, he had killed like 3 or 4 players. That guy being the second time that I killed him, and like, so G was low health. G had already been in a firefight with someone, and he was flashing red health. He was in a bad way, so he couldn't take the risk of dying to a freshie. So we killed him once because G was flashing red food as well, so he was low on food as well, and so G couldn't take that risk, right, of dying with all that gear to some freshie who wanted his food. So he came in and he started chatting to G, and he said, oh, G was like, oh yeah, I'm red flashing, blah blah blah. I need food. And the guy says, oh, I've got food, do you want to share it? And G was like, well, and I remember G saying it to me at the time. He says, I've got food, but I don't want to share it. So he killed him because he didn't trust him, right? Which we never do, because when a freshie sees a fully geared player, they're like, oh, right, I'm in here. So he kills him once, and then the guy gets another Sitnik spawn and comes back, and he's absolutely yapping to him. And G kills him for a second time because he's yapping, right? In the meantime, that's when I rock up outside, and G's in that house with those 2 dead bodies. That's that same dude twice. So we loot his body and we get out with it, and then as we're getting out the building, the guy gets a Sitnik spawn, and he comes in from the top, and he says, oh, hey, yeah, it's you, yeah, it's me again, or it's you again. And that's when I thought, right, I'll pretend to be not G's friend, and I'll pretend to be, yeah. So what you don't see there is that him and me chatting together, and he says to me, he said, I swear to God, guy, if you double cross me, I'm gonna be so mad. And I thought, right, okay, I'm gonna double cross you here. And sure enough, so I'm in the chat then, trying to explain to G that I'm bringing this guy, but we're gonna pretend that we're not friends, and then we're gonna kill him. And that's when you see us rush into the building, and I absolutely cane him in that little room. It is on a stream somewhere. Did I not link it? Let me have a look here. Hang on. Did I not link it? That's what I tend to do. I will link, if I can remember what stream it's from, I'll link the stream. Where would it be? If you see a player, let me know, alright? I'm checking out the shorts for you. Where is that one? I think there's something titled Daisy's Greatest Betrayal. Where is that? That's a lot of shorts to go through. Where is it? Oh, I tell you what. I tell you as well. Tell you what. The short where we always bury the evidence, that is from the same stream. I'm pretty sure it is. I cannot find... Why can't I... That... Surely... Why isn't that... Did I not put that up? Yeah, well, the burying of the bodies, I think that's from the same stream as that one. I cannot find that short, you know. I've surely put that one up. It wouldn't have been that long ago. Ah, there it is. I got it. I see it. Oh no, I couldn't. I didn't link it. So I can't remember when that was from. But I didn't link it. I'm pretty sure the burying one is from the same stream. If I go back, I'll link it. Alright? If I go back tonight, I'll try and link that stream to go with a short so you can all get a little bit of a backstory. But that's kind of the backstory. So me and G had been on an absolute killing. I think G was up to something like 8 kills, and I was up to something like 6. Hey Murphy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, mate. Yeah, it was mad. It was absolutely mad. It was. So that's where that comes from, and I took the opportunity to. Because if you can hear G, like he said, no, I don't want him yapping in my ear again. Because when we're going down the street and I'm talking to G, and the guy's talking to me at the same time, he's saying something like, "I swear to God, if you betray me," or something like that. He says. And I was like, no, man, let's get him. Let's get him. And he was like, yeah, okay. And he rushed into the medical, locked himself in the room because G was lying on the floor at the top of the medical. If you look at the short, G's lying at the top. So I open the door and blast him. And like, is that you, mate? He said, yeah. He said, whoa, is that me? Oh, no, is that you? I do try and link the short. I do try and link the shorts to the streams if I can, because it gives it just a little bit of backstory. But I don't always do it. But hence why we turned the comments off for that on both of the platforms, not on YouTube, but on the other two. Because yeah, you get the keyboard warriors that would prefer to judge a 30-second clip and make a judgment based on that clip instead of catching alive. There's that fucking pig again. Jesus, I think that's the one that they scared up here, I think. Alright, I don't think there's no one here. I just want to see what the pop is. 33, okay. It's not too bad. I'm wondering if we go... Did you see something there then? I'm wondering if we go mid-map. How's that food? Food's alright, water's alright. Got a little heat pack for the night time as well, just in case we go a little bit cold. So yeah, it felt very refreshing, Jay, to turn the comments off. It really did. It felt refreshing. And it's kind of like a bit of a... it's a little bit of a middle finger up to all the people that have got nothing better to do than leave a hateful comment. Like just scroll on. Just scroll on, you know, if you don't... You know, my gameplay doesn't suit your needs and scroll on. It is what it is, you know, I'm not gonna get butt hurt by it. It is what it is, as they say. How you doing, Murph? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. There's a pig on my right. I'm thinking it's the one that was chased up here by the Zeds. There's no one here anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Where is he? Is he right here? Yeah, there's the baller. Can you see him? Run, my little piggy, run. Where is he? Love him. Alright, we've got to go now anyway. Exactly, Jay. That's what I think. Like, I do tend to delete a lot of the nasty comments, the hurtful comments. I just think, oh, get out of here. Do you know what I mean? Because they're the type of people, right, that will leave a comment and then just either run and leave it or keep checking back. Oh, it's still there, I see. So, no, I just tend to delete them. But, yeah. But I did wonder if it would affect the reach of the short, and it hasn't. It's just got more or less the same views as the rest of them. So I might do it a bit often, but I think I had the option to... either only allow the comments from people that I've mentioned, and I think I had an option to allow comments from subscribers or members or something like that it was. So I might put it on that and see. Because you can guarantee they're not subbed to the channel. Guarantee it. Hello. I don't think that one's on me. Or it could be, actually. I think it's about 300 meters. We'll go and check the spawn, the checkpoint spawn thingy. The one over there as well. Oh, on the bottom of that road. I haven't, mate. No, I haven't. I do keep looking at it. I was watching G on it last week, and I watched a bit of the Freshborns as well. I don't know if I'm gonna like Reforger. It looks very clunky to me, but we'll see. We'll see see if it gets in the sales, Murph, and we might give it a look. He did, yeah, he did mention it to me. He mentioned it to me. Was it last Friday or the Friday before? But I've not bought the game. I'd have to go out and buy it, and I think I'll probably wait until it gets in the sale. I think. It looks incredible. I watched G play it, and I watched the Freshborns play it as well. It looks amazing, but I don't know, it just feels clunky to me when I'm watching it. But that might be a game that we buy in the summer or something. Yeah, I think we'll probably wait for the summer sale, I think, Murph. And see how low it goes. I think so, mate. Yeah, I think so. I see a lot play it. Like I was watching some dudes play it last night. And it looks very, very good. Yeah, one of the guys I was watching is a sniper. Yeah, he loves it. Alright, let me give you some gamma. I don't think there's no one here. I think they're all on me, these, I think. Oh, we ranged that. Range at 200 on the single, yeah. That shot of the little rat on the roof, today's shot with the rat on the roof, that was on the double, that was. And there's so much kick on the double. Feels like real war, okay. Yeah, well, definitely. Oh, there's one got a head torch on. Must be that one. Yeah, look, you see it. Can you see the? Can you see the difference in light out there or no? If I do that, can you see the head torch from Z? Don't think you can. No, I think it's... I can just about see it. It's on that tree there, but every time I zoom in, it goes. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I still see it. Yeah, every time he's... Oh, he's just on those trees. There it is. At the back. Can't see anything. Alright, give me some gamma. There's a Z there that's got a torch on. You can see it until you zoom in. I wish it'd deal with that. I can see it now. I wish it'd kind of deal with that. Because the minute you zoom in, it stops. You could just see it. I don't know. I probably don't think you can. Yeah. It's a shame. I wish they'd fix that. It'd be so good. You just see the odd lights just going around. Yo, Mark. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. That's better. Nice. Nice. I think what we'll do, we'll drop down to this town below us, I think. Yeah, we'll drop down to the town below us. How you doing, Marks? Good to see you. Welcome. It was like one of the comments I had on one of the shorts. One of the guys thought, oh, actually, BamBam, if you hold middle mouse and rotate between aiming and ADSing, you don't make the sound, BamBam. Didn't have the heart to tell him that I was playing on a server that had the sounds on. So it's why you can't do the silent swap. The silent swap on this server. Can you hear that? So they do away with it. So they put in the noise. So you can't do the silent switch. And I didn't have the heart to tell him. Actually, mate, I play on a server that puts the noises in. I didn't have the heart to tell him. He just liked his comments and just moved on. Is that light still there? I think it is it? Oh, it is. It's on the bottom. Down there. If it starts running around, if the light starts moving. Yeah, there it is. And we know someone's act is there, don't we? Right, should we attempt to get down to that town on the bottom without hitting Delina? There is a deer stand here as well. Could do with that battery, we could. I see the roof of it there. It is so dark. I cannot see a thing. So there's no bloody bear trap here. We got a knife, haven't we? If we hit the little dirt road here, go down to the bottom, go and check if there's a convoy there. And then go from there. I cannot see. The only thing I can see, right, I can make at the top of the trees and the sky. Hitting the road here now somewhere. Jesus. Wait, what's that? Severi name DayZ BamBam? I don't understand what you're saying, mate, unfortunately. Do you use I Survive maps during the I can imagine from time to time? No, mate. No. Never used I Survive in my life. The road's in front of me now, I think. I prefer to go off landmarks and stuff. Like I think I'm coming up to something like 11,000 hours in DayZ, so never get lost on Chernarus. Never. Oh, the server name. Yeah, I don't give out the server name. Sorry, Mark. Is there a convoy? I see the bridge at the bottom. Is there a convoy here? Yeah, we don't give out the server name, unfortunately. Keeps myself safe. Even though we did have a Bradley Wiggins yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm coming up to... I think I'm on something like 10.6, 10.7, something like that, I think. Chaos. Yeah, I just... Yeah, I think... I tend to know all the POIs now and, you know, the shape of the woods and stuff, and... Don't see a convoy here. But it might be worth tabbing out all the time, because... Oh, there is! Oh, there is! I can see it. Couple of Zeds I can. Do you want to see how dark it is for me? There you go. Oh, he definitely, mate. Definitely watching. Yeah, definitely, Jay. I agree, mate. 100%. I've got a Z there. I'm gonna have to take all these down one by one. Oh. There's one there. I don't think I've ever been so quiet in my life, you know. There's one in front of me. I want to try and take these down from behind. Got no room to stick my boots in, have I? There's one on my right as well. Like a BamBam. Done like a pro, mate. Yeah, rough line there it is, yeah. Expect when you... Oh, yeah. Except when I mute myself. That's very true, Hammy. Very true. Where is he? He's here somewhere. I can hear him. Yeah, 20k we do a blindfold. We folded. Yeah, can you imagine? All you're given, right, is the spawn location. When you spawn in. Oh, what? Screamer. That's not good. He didn't even scream. He didn't even scream. Didn't even scream. Where are you? Didn't even scream. I've got him this. I think we're good. I tried to do the silent attack, but yeah, I wasn't going to have it. But he's up here with me. Get off, yeah. You. I didn't invite you up. Right. It's going. It is going light again. I can make out more than what I could before. What is that helmet? Ghillie suit or ghillie hood? Just hope there's no one's put a bloody landmine down. Imagine if they had. Again. Don't think you can get into that one. Oh god, we bagged about 15 out of the sound of it. Last one was probably... This one might have a key, you know. Not today. You're fucking kidding me. Wait, is there no helmet? that I can put it on. No. No. Yeah, what I should have done, Shay, right, is, well, my plan yesterday, right, was to try and get a hit on the Bradley Wiggins. I was trying to get a hit on him. Then I could have gone to the server. I could have gone to the owner of the server and said, look, I think I've been stream sniped or I've been stream stalked. They would have said, okay, well, he is the player. And then we could have, yeah, we could have gotten banned, mate. I know, right? I was looking then for a suitable head strap, but no, unfortunately not. I've got an org. Alright, well, that scope seems very low. Doesn't it? That is a horrid scope. 556. Hey Tim, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. How are we? It's coming off dark now. We take off that. $12 rounds and a dream. That is a horrible scope. I think that has to be one of the worst scopes ever. Oh, wow, look at the animation on that. What the? Oh, I love it. Right, let's get up this little town up here. It is, I think, yeah. I mean, the PU was pretty bad. But the scope on the, is it an AUG? I can't even know. Yeah, on the A1. I think that has to go up there. That's one of the best. I don't, Coop. I really don't. I'm thinking of dropping them because I'm not going to find a strap anyway. And I think you instantly become a target when you've got the night vision on. How are you, Tim? It's good to see you, mate. So I think we may be dumping the night vision. Like, they didn't even have a battery in them. How's our... let's fill up here on this stream, and then we don't have to worry about the wild one. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the road here, aren't I? You need to go lower. Oh, you see in the dark already? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was just saying that, wasn't I? The minute you put on the night vision, or the minute you pick up an AK, or the minute you pick up an AUG, or whatever it might be, that's it. You're instantly... I don't know what it is, but your character gets a nice big arrow above its head. And plus it sticks out, just having these massive goggles on the top of your head. Yo, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, mate. Alright, let's dump these night vision here. A random wood. Take the range out of this. Yo, Nick. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Why isn't that come up? It used to come up flashing white when someone used to raid you. Doesn't anymore. It's like it's minimal. I don't like it. Nick, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I almost didn't see that. I almost missed that all completely. I don't know why they changed things. You used to come up at the top, and I used to see it all the time. Now it comes up at the bottom, and I miss it. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Cheers, Nick. Appreciate you, buddy. Yo, Farmer Dave, good morning, how are we? Good morning, Dave, from beautiful mid-Wales. From Misogynism, Ohio. That's beautiful here, mate. Absolutely stunning this morning. Which makes a change, because we tend to mirror each. My country mirrors your state. I don't know why it does that, but no, it's beautiful today, mate. I feel like I'm wearing bloody concrete shoes. We could do with a battery, not a head torch, but... Hey, Hammy, what are you gonna do with that Spotify? Are you gonna release, all the music that you put into my Discord channel? Are those gonna find their way up onto the channel as well? Because I think they should. Because there's some real belters on there, mate. Do you do one a week or something just to sort of keep things going? I don't think we're going to go into this town. I think we're going to go up on the hill and see. Can't... I'm looking at that bottle there, but I can't put a... Can't put a silencer on the blaze. Shall we go... Oh, let's hit these ones here first. Remember that time I lost a guy in here? They eventually will. I need to be careful how many release in the time period, as it will be counted as spam, and I could get... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I never even thought of that. I did possibly think that there was a reason why you were perhaps putting one up at a time. I did think there was a reason behind it, but I didn't think that would be the reason. Nice, Hammy. Nice. Well, mate, put it on. Make sure you put it in the Discord. Make sure you stick it on all the different various apps, you know, like the one that sounds like a clock and the one, an X and all. Mate, get it on there, dude. Get it on there, dude. And eventually, you know, and it'll probably be small steps at the minute, but you know, you'll start to pick up, you know, you'll start to pick up some traction, and yeah. Hammy, no spammy, yeah. I like that. I listen to it get pumped at the gym. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Right, battery in here. Come on, there's always a battery. Yes, that's what we're on about. That's what we're talking about. I never thought I'd be so happy to see a battery. Right, I want to have a bit of a look. Oh, hello. There's dead going up that field. I'm not. I don't even know if that would be me or not. Well, we have been pretty near to it. You're gonna have to excuse the state on the range finder. I mean, that may have been me when we were at the bottom there. How far's that house at the bottom? That might not be me, you know. I was listening to it. When was I listening to the song? Was it last night or the night before? I think I checked it to see if you'd put up any more new releases. Funny how we got that single Z just on its own up there. We've got one in town now as well. So what do we got that mustache? 300 meters mustache? 350. Oh, Shags, I love that. I love that. Yeah, hey, Shags. When she hears that music come on, she knows she's in for a treat. Hey, Joseph, good afternoon, mate. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. It's been slow, dude. It's been slow. We are starting to get a bit of gear together. We are trying to wander into the middle of the map, so we should start to see a little soon. Yesterday was tough going. Yesterday was. Stepped in a tripwire, and it was connected to a claymore. And yeah, the rest is history, as they say. There is someone running around northwest with a +1 on their kills. Because what I reckon they did there, right? I reckon they hit the convoy that spawns there, and then came back to stick the landmine on, to stick the claymore on the tripwire. How are you out there on your own, mate? So that's the house that we were in. It's possibly me from down there, but Is there a better rangefinder down there as well? What have we ranged at? 200. We are on the single as well, aren't we? Yeah. There's so much kick on the double blaze. That's how we got that rat on the roof on the latest short that's just gone up. That was on the double, that was. Got some good news. Go on, Shags. Let's hear it. I do love good news, mate. Tell me the Union got their first points. And you're not glued to the bottom of the league. Look at him moonwalking. Hee hee. Yeah, let's pop down there. Let's loot these couple here. And pick up that rangefinder that Shags has conveniently put in the little shed down here for me. Stabby. Bought up here from Delina, maybe? Oh, hey, BamBam. Suggestion, if I may. I see your channel could do with a revamp. And I was wondering, do you need artwork done? Or stream starting soon, screen? 20 months, Shags? No way, dude. No way.
Shaggy McShagster became a member
mate.
of the BamBam, and Shaggy McShagster celebrates 20 months of membership. Bam is what I'm looking for, 20 months.
Shags, 20 months, mate. Holy, mate, you only got 4 more months to go. And you get the pink hoodie. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much for the 20 months of insane support. Dude, that is... It's more, I know it's more than 20 months, but... Mate, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. 20 months, mate. 20 months. 20 months. Shags. Thank you very, very much, dude. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. That was what I'm looking for. Shags, mate, thank you, dude. 20 months, dude. Holy smokes. Thank you very, very much, mate. If you ever want a refund, just let me know, mate, alright? You want your money back? Just let me know, alright? Cheers, Shags. Seriously, thank you very, very much, mate. 20 months of support, dude. Plus more. That's just been the time you've been a member. That's not including the time you've been subbed. Shags. Much love, my friend. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute gentleman, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Been asking for a refund for 20 months. Never got it. Did you go through the right channel, Shags? Jesus! Are we so loud? Oh, come on, Sporty Spike. Get in here. Thank you. Shags, thank you so much for the 20 months membership, dude. I appreciate that. Holy smokeroonies. Cheers, Shags. Love you, dude. Love you, mate. Love you. Cheers, Shags. Fucking hell, four more months, mate. Jesus. I was going to do a gold one, but I think the pink one is more fitting, I think. Thanks for all the entertainment. No, thank you, Shags. No, thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Did we do... We didn't do the mustache, did we? That is going to be where our range finder is. Thank you, Shags. Love you, mate. 20 months, dude. Jesus. You would have got less for life, Shags. That's what I tell the wife, that is. Me and the missus have been together, like, I don't know, 30-something years. 30, I think it's something like 33 years me and the missus have been together. And I keep telling her I should have accepted the check off her dad when we first met to go our separate ways. And I also tell her I would have got less for life. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate that, dude. You're an absolute legend, mate. I appreciate it so much. I do. I appreciate it. Cheers, Shags. Love you, dude. Right, let's get out over this way. There's no shops up there, so we'll go inland a bit more. me and the it's funny the things you say to each other, isn't it? Like I always say to a Shags, I should have accepted the check that your old man offered me when we first met to go our separate ways. Yo, Crypto, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. How are we? Yo, El Hombre! Thank you, mate. Thank you for the membership, dude. Appreciate it.
73 became a member of the BamBam.
How are you, Crypto? Good to see you, dude. El Hombre, thank you for the membership, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, while we're on a bit of a roll here, let me do something a minute. Let me do something a minute. Let me do something. Hold on, Bammers! Well done, everybody. Well done.
Family just gifted 5 membership.
Lombre, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Appreciate that. Shags, again. Thank you, sir.
BamBam
the 20 months.
Since 666 the membership.
Who did we get? We get Paul, Paddy, Obadiah. Nice. Hell yeah. Sniped Obadiah, yeah, nice one. And Atty as well.
BamBam gifted it MS
yeah. Who else was in there? Sold like awesome. Nice, dude. And Sin got one as well. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
BamBam gifted it.
Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. Alombre, thank you so much for the membership. And Shags, thanks again for the 20, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
BamBam gifted it Overdrive top 1 membership.
I think that's the last one. Yeah. Nice. Well done, everybody. GG's. We are gonna hit. We're gonna be on the top of Gorka up here. Yeah. We can't really see a great deal from up here, but we're gonna have a look. We did have some food, didn't we, as well? Let's see a little bit of food here. I don't want to become a walk-in McDonald's for I could do with a McDonald's, you know. I've not had a McDonald's in ages. So expensive though now. You notice how they've gone away from like the fast food thing? They've all gone down the restaurant vibe. As if we fall for it. Alright, let me eat my food here. Get rid of some of what we've got. It did work, Alombre. It did come through, mate. I did thank him for the raids. It didn't come up as usual, though, Alombre. It came up... It tends to show on my screen in like a white sort of font, so it shows out. But it showed up like a normal chat, which was I've never seen before. So I don't know if YouTube had bugged out, but I was saying that at the time that I could have quite easily have missed it because it was really, really thin across the bottom. I may have missed it, but no, I didn't miss it though. I did thank it. Thank him. Jay, thank you, mate. I was hoping to get you with one of those. Appreciate that, dude. Make sure, Jay, that you've got your... I was hoping to get you in one of those gifted as well, mate. Make sure, dude, that when you go into your settings on your channel and you have to click the bar that accepts subscriptions. So you may have it toggled off. Make sure you've got that toggled on, mate. So that whenever I do gift out 5, that you you stand in line of getting one, because you may have that toggled off, but definitely go and turn that on. Yeah, we saw the raid. Alombre, I did say thank you at the time, but it didn't seem to come through like normal. But yeah, appreciate it, mate. Yeah, something was up, Alombre, because it didn't come through like it normally came through, which is strange. I don't know. I think we could possibly do with knocking all this water on the head as well. Oh, he's thinking, oh, nice, dude. Nice. Because I don't know if it's on by default. I'm not sure. I think we're going to head over to Krasno, I think. Appreciate it, Jay. Thank you so much, Jay, for the membership, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Love you, mate. Love you all. By the way, I just want you to know that. Love you all. Klassen! How are you, dude? Happy Wednesday, sir. How are we? Hey, Klassen, do you like my load out today? Blaze, and get this. Picked that up from a checkpoint of a convoy spawn. My Gorka should just... Gorka's over a little that way, I think. No problem, it's worth it. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, mate. Because there will be a time where we perhaps might have to go down a... might drop a day in the week. When I eventually get round to recording my streams and stuff, and... yeah. Right, there's Gorka up there. Have we got any Zeds over that way? You looking sharp and deadly? Yeah, I don't know about deadly though. I don't know, mate. We had a rough time yesterday, Klassen. We had a proper rough time. I don't see no Zeds up there. I don't see no Zeds. It is very quiet today. I don't know where everybody is. I don't know what server they're playing on. I think the majority is playing on Nihim. I didn't have the mods for it, so I didn't go on Nihim today. I did look at the channel, but there's no one on it. There's like 4 on it. Oh, thank you, mate. Cheers, Klassen. Yeah, I'll kill him with my good looks, mate. Yeah, for anybody who didn't catch the end of yesterday's stream, definitely worth go back checking the end of it anyway. Yeah, Bama's walked straight into it. Don't even see no Zeds up there, so. Alright, let's go round. Let's hit this wood on this bottom side. And personality, cheers, mate. Thank you, class. And kind, you're too kind, mate. Check it out later. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's only the end you have to watch. You don't have to... I thought you had an ag then. $16 months? Holy balls, Hammy.
At Hammy
Is that what it's
became
been?
A member of the BAM fam. At Hammy Glows celebrates 16 months of membership.
Dude.
16 months of quality entertainment.
Mate, thank you.
Mark _BamBam love.
Wow. 16 months, Hammy. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for the 16 months of membership. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, Hammy. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, mate. 16 months. We've got some high ones at the minute, haven't we? I think Shags could be the highest, though, I think. Yeah, that's incredible. Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. Love you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go around this side and then come up. Fuck, that's a lot of birds. I think so, Jay. I think we're building something quite. I think we're building something special. I think. I don't think there's many on 20 month. Tags on 20 month. I think we might have someone around the 18, 19, but yeah. GG's everybody. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, everybody. And Hammy, thank you again, dude. Appreciate it. Much love, buddy. Alright, there's gonna be a bear trap. Oh. Lock one door, maybe? Didn't like how those Zeds, I was distracted by those Zeds in the field there. As I came in. Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. And if no one's aware, right? Hammy is now a music producer. So if you're !Discord, we should set you up with a command really. !Discord in the self-promotions section. think Ham, he's put his Spotify link in there. I think it's either in music, it's either in the music section or self-promotion. Cheers, Shags. Thank you, mate. And he's putting his music together. And he's all sticking it in there, and it's very good. First song, of course, is the BamBam song, of course. In the music section, yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, we'll set you up with a Spotify link, Hammy, in the channel. I'll get your command, mate. Will it be a, I don't know, exclamation mark exclamation mark Hammy or something like that will do, or music, or yeah, set it with your own link, mate. Yeah, we'll set it with Hammy. We'll set one up. I'll link his, Jesus, I'll link his Spotify in there. So Hammy, let's just say, right? Let's just say that I was to fall asleep listening to that one song for 8 hours. When would you start to see the revenue? Do you start to see the revenue at about 1,000 or 10,000 streams or whatever it is? Or how does it work? I don't know how it works. Because, you know, I'd hate to fall asleep, mate, with that one playing on and, you know, you earn the money from it. I'd hate to do that, mate. Wink, wink. Don't know how it works. Or would Spotify say, hang on a minute, got the same song on repeat for 12 hours? How does that work? Gorka is suspiciously quiet. Oh, there we go. Generally takes between 200 and 333 streams on Spotify to earn $1 based on the average payout. Okay. And I assume you're at that point now, Hammy. I assume that you can earn from that stream. One there, that's me. I think we're going to head over eastwards, I think. In 1 million, yeah. Yeah. So if you all click on the Discord, go into the music section, Hammy's got his link there to his Spotify. Must have 30 seconds, right? Okay. Yeah, he's got his Spotify linked in my music section of the Discord, so please go and check that out. When's the next one going up, Hammy? When is when are you gonna get a phone call off Simon Cowell? I'd like to send your music mainstream. He'd be like, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. There ain't much going on there. Yeah. A Freshly Life's Mountain one. That was a good one, that one was. It was that good, I almost got me lighter out and started waving it around. It's great. Can you actually do that? Klassen? Hug a freshie, that's it. Can you actually do that? Make an AI agent to do that shit for you? Can you imagine? There's been a lot of hoo-ha now. Someone, I think it was Claude or Clorcus or whatever, I don't know, whatever they call themselves. They've been installing an AI agent on their computer, and it's only just been discovered now that when you download the agent, I think it was Claude or something, it was opening a back door on websites. But God knows what was going on. So yeah, so you download Claude, and then it would open back doors on everything that you were going on. We can walk on the moon, so apparently, Klassen. I think we're gonna head over eastward tonight. Let's go east. Right, Shags, avert thy gaze, Shaggy McShagster. This is not an open field. This is a woodland with no trees. Okay. So avert thy gaze, young man. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell. Pity the fool. You ain't get me on no plane, sucker. You stop caring? Oh no, Shags, no. I don't know how I feel about that. No, mate, no, Shags, I'm gonna do better. No. I'm gonna do better, Shags. Hey, pity the fool. You ain't get me on no plane, sucker. I used to call him Mr. T. And I used to call him B.A. Baracas. Was it just me that called him B.A. Baracas? Or was that his... I had two names for him. Mr. T and B.A. Baracas. Ain't get me on no plane, fool. Do you want to drink this milk, Mr. T? I mean, what's in it? What's in it, fool? There's nothing, it's just milk. You sure? Last time I drank milk, I was on a plane. You don't care, so why should I? You can only... Oh, Shags, I love that. You can only... You can only lead them. Oh, you can only lead a horse to water. So time. I want to take a screenshot of that because we'll have a field command. Something like Shags has given up on telling Bam to get out of fields. And then we'll put that. Put her up, sugar. I used to love the A-Team. And they'd always find explosives. They'd always be stuck in a random shed in the middle of nowhere. And then... What's his face? Hannibal would say, I love it when a plan comes together. And then miraculously, there'd be like a welder in there, explosives, thick thick sheet metal sheets, like 2 inches thick. There'd be blow torches in there, everything. Love it when a plan comes together. There is a fox in the field, just below me. So I'm not cows over there. Those cows have made no noise at all. You ain't get me no plain fool. Oh, hello. I spy with my little eye, bammers. Oh, 2 have just spawned in. Someone's coming up from Berezino. Might have to go back here a little bit. I never watched MacGyver, Klassen. I never watched him. You can take one man's trash to another man's treasure, but you can't make me drink, is what I say. Yeah. Poor Mr. T. Are we on the right? Are we too high? I'm too high. I think there's a little spot here that I used to sit in. Where is it? We're gonna have to go higher, aren't we? I think. I feel like there's someone coming up from Berezino. That is not the best tree to sit by, is it? I don't know if it was a British thing, class, and I don't know, but I don't think we got much of it. Like, you know, we only had, I think we had like 4 channels growing up. So we had to struggle with, you know, the channel we had, really. So I don't know if it was on a different channel, but I don't recall watching it as a child. MacGyver, but I do know of MacGyver. He's dead now, isn't he? Bless him. I'm thinking someone is coming up that road because the Zeds just spawning at the bottom. Don't pity me, fool. A little too late. A little too late. That's... That was a shot. How has he survived that? That was a blaze. How has he survived that? 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 Take the fucking blaze off the Christmas card list. Come on! How have they survived that? That was a blaze from about 100 meters. I saw the blood splatter. What the f... I don't think it was, Hammy. I think that was chest. I thought it was chest, but... Must have been. Must have been arm. I don't know if someone could go back and check. I thought it was a chest shot. I saw the blood splatter and everything. It must have been arm. Damn it. Blaze is off the Christmas card list. I wish they'd do away with those arm shots. Like how that doesn't go... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Blaze is off the Christmas card list, by the way, so... Where are they going to go? They're either going to go Gorka or this way. Yeah. The pain indeed. The pain indeed. Let me go and check this garage up here. We might get a Mosin. Yeah, I saw the it wasn't a plague though, was it? It was the it was a vest, it was. I saw the blood splatter. Saw the blood splatter. That must have been the arm. I get a 20 months re back. Yeah, there we go. Shags wants his refund. I don't blame him. I'll put it in the post for you, Shags. All right, just let me know your address. I'll stick it in there. I'll stick it in the post, mate. Right, that is it. Blaze is going on the fucking double. That is it. I can hate the Blaze. Absolutely hate the Blaze. Oh. Yeah, I think it was a mixture there, wasn't it? Mixed the timing, the fact that you picked the plate up, the vest up. I think it was the vest that I'm wearing. It was one of those. Yeah, the timing on that. Oh well. We move on. We move on. When I saw him run off, right? When I first saw him run off, I thought, oh, they're gonna drop. It's been a bit of a delay. You know when they sort of get shot and then they run off a little bit and then drop? I thought, oh, we've got a bit of that going on. But no, my name is Sir Tanks-a-lot. Was that was that a 308 round? Yeah, I tanked it. Yeah, absolutely tanked that. I guarantee it, if that was me, I would be dead on the road now and I'd have all my loot in somebody else's bag. Unbelievable. Damn you, DayZ, damn you. Right, they were wearing a long blue trench coat as well, weren't they? Right, open field. Close your eyes, Shags, please. I know you've given up on me, but I've not given up on you, Shags. So they're either gonna go to this next town, or they're gonna go up to Gorka and hoping that I've gone that way. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I saw the blood splatter. And then I was like, oh, he's gonna drop now in a minute. And it's like, actually, BamBam. I am not a dropper. You're gonna have to do better than that, sir. This is quite the flank, by the way. Yeah, this is quite the flank. I'll hit the little deer stand up here. We can sometimes get a... Yeah. Yeah, what's that coat made of? Oh, Kevlar. You didn't know that? And what about the that little field vest you picked up? Yeah, that's actually made out of titanium Kevlar, that is. That's even stronger again. But they've definitely changed the sound on the blaze, because that was loud. Right, this hunting stand here is going to be a tundra. Come on. The town that they're going to possibly come out is here now on my right. If they've gone that way, they may have chased me up the tree line. Come on, give me a tundra. Come on. Oh, Class and South will have a tundra, won't it? Eh? We haven't passed Shag's house yet. Map. God damn it. Shag's house is behind me. Should we call in it? Should we call in it Classens? Yeah, it was definitely a compound unknown to man. I was pretty chuffed with that shot as well, because I thought I'd chosen the right time to hit him. I think I had composed myself quite well, and then DayZ goes and does that for you. Klassen's ice will have it, right? Are they gonna... Oh, are they gonna go Krasno, do we think? Are they gonna go Krasno? Clean up your house, Shags. We're gonna call in at Shags' house now. See if he's cleaned up before we got there. What damage did that Z do to my coat? Oh, nothing. Just my bag. Alright, where's that? The deer stand here. Where is it? There. Do that, then down to Klassen's house. Welcome over to Classen's house. How's that, like that. Don't want that getting in the wrong hands. How's the kitchen, Classen? Is it still as beautiful as it was for Christmas? God, mate, I can't believe that was 6 months ago, could you? Hey? I can't believe that was 6 months ago, mate. Right, that is where they're going to possibly come down. There's no Zeds up there. Either there or here. A CR no mag, but with ammo, blaze with 138, a pumpy and a lot of wow. It's one of those runs, is it? Yeah, mate, I have those runs. They're an absolute nightmare, aren't they? It doesn't matter where you go or what you do. You just can't find the loot. And then you start getting a little bit, you start getting a bit paranoid, right? Because you think, well, is this someone in front of me or waiting on the maid to swing by? Spend a lot of time in it each day. Yeah, exactly, mate. That's what it's for. The kitchen is definitely a hub for the family, you know. This is where he pops over the hill. Oh, hi, dude. Did you just shoot at me? I'd be like, no. You just come from Berezino. Okay, I trust you. Thank you. No! 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 I backed out of that, DayZ. No. No, DayZ. I backed out of it a mile ago. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Klassen. And I tell you why, because I've not got a pillad yet. And I've got the mount to go on the pillad. So, I don't think you're wrong, mate. Someone has... No, we've got to go and call by Shag's house, haven't we? Coming in your house next, Shags. Yeah, I've not even found a pillad, see. I think we're gonna be stuck with the smelly blaze. Alright, let's get over it. Let's go and see if Shags is in. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you leave the outfit out for me, Shags. Oh well. If you want me to wear an outfit, that is. Wink, wink. I've left the outfit out for you, Bam. It's just a little penny. Oh, okay. I can get some of that down. Just a little penny, that's what she said. Way! Spoy, Spice, and Doris. Are they all made, Shags? How dare you? How dare you? Right, let's dump... Oh my god, we've got loads of stuff away. Loads of stuff we don't need. I think I'm going to dump one of these. Krasnodar Castle. I think that might determine where we go next. I think. But that player thinks they got away with it there, didn't they? How fucking Vest? How can a Vest save someone? Alright, we're just going back down. That's the field we came down before. We're just going back up now. And then we'll hit... oh, there might be a Mosin in this little town up here, actually. Do Shags out, then call back in. Then go to the little town up here. I would prefer the most. And there's that fox that I spawned in before. And we'll call back in, I think. Yeah, and then we'll come back and do that little town there. I always struggle to find the house. I think it's there. I always struggle to find the damn thing. Story of my life. Say what? I think I've missed it now. Always struggle to find it. Always. I don't know why. It's just one of those that I've got all these hours on DayZ, and there's just that one building. It's on this side, and it's in a clearing with trees like that, with the little trees on. Oh, gee. The cow in a tree. Someone was a player. Look, I did have my gun out though, so GG's Bam, 10 points there, mate. Is it over there? I think I might be a little bit too... No, we're too... Could be too low, actually. We're up here. I think we're up here. Yeah, I think we're here. Struggling to find it. What are you on about, Bam? Oh, that will be a restart. Best hit on a survivor, 72 meters. May I add, with a blaze, right? From 72 meters. Didn't put him down. Let me have a look here. I want to have a look. I think I'm just looking back at the clip now. I think I showed what gun did he have on his back? Has he got a Mosin? Mosin or a CR? Oh, no, Shags. Sorry, mate. It's a good job you're here, mate. Right, how have I... There. Just having a look now. When it will... there we are. No, that's... There, no! It's... That is 100%. That is 100%. That is 100% smack bang in the chest. I'm looking at it now. It is. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the heart rate yet, because the problem is when I want to start recording content, that heart rate is gonna come out on it. So I need to figure out how we're gonna work with that. Right. Let's have a look here. Right, can I get any slower? I can. can't even share my screen with you. Right, okay. So he stops. He stops. Come on. It's in the neck. That shot was in the neck. Can I... Hang on a minute. I'm going to find a way how I can... I do that there. I don't know. Will that capture that? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Bear with me. Be able to fit the screen there. Don't think it's going to do it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? Because he's on top. What would do that? No, I can't capture it. I don't know. I can't capture it. It won't allow me to do it. Even though I've got it on top. Oh, that one. There we are. Right. Can you see that? You should be able to see that, peeps. Right. Should be able to see it. Watch this for DayZ. Watch this for DayZ. Watch this. Watch this for being DayZ'd. Right, so we're just, you know, we're taking our time here. Taking our time. I'm trying to get the right position. Every time I get the right position, watch. Moves. So I don't take the shot there. I've got this slowed right down. It's like a quarter of the speed. So I move position. I know he's going to fight these Zeds here in front of me to the left. I know he's going to have to shoot these Zeds here because I've seen a mag. So I know he's coming this way. So I'll just take you through what I'm thinking. All right. Here I think, oh shit, has he seen me? But no. And then he yags these here. So I know he's going to have to deal with them. So he stays still there. Look, he's right. He stops still behind the tree. So I try and get a better. I look for the Z. Then I come back. Look, he stood still. Look. And I know I can't shoot here because I'm going to hit this branch here. And he stops right behind the tree. You'll see me now move again now in a minute. Look, he stopped right there. So I move and then this tree gets in the way. So I move back. So I then move up to this tree here. So look, I know he's got it because he's zagging that Z there. So I know I've got a little bit of time here. Watch this. So we're good. I like my position in here. It's spot on here. Watch this. Right? So I'm waiting for him to drop the Z because I know he's gonna tab out and loot one of these here. Watch this. So he comes back for the vest. Right? Right, so I've paused it there. Watch this. Watch. So I aim. Right, so I take the aim up a little. Watch this. It hits there. Look, can you see the hitbox? That is shoulder and neck. So it's almost like up a torso. And upwards. That is definite. That is not an arm shot. So we've just hit someone we have, Jay. And they tanked the freeway, mate, from about 70 meters. That's not an armpit shot. Let me just speed that up a bit. Right there. I don't know, it could be left side chest. But I knew he had to come back. I knew he had to come here for that ZC. I think it's a CR he's got in his bag. So look, so that's stomach. And then I aim up a bit. That's shoulder. That's shoulder, that is. Because that's on the strap. So that's upper chest. That's just above. That's upper chest. Towards the neck area and the shoulder. And that's where I shoot. And that's where it hits. That's where it hits. That is, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. If I... Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I might leave that display capture up, actually, because that might be good for going back on things. Yeah, I might leave that up, you know. Let me just rename. No, mate, it wasn't uncon or nothing. Absolutely tanked it, mate. Absolutely tanked it. I might leave that. I might leave that up, that screen display. Because that might be good for that might be good for looking at next time, I think. Yeah, okay, let's get back in anyway. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That was yeah, I don't know in what world that wasn't an uncon. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's just interesting to watch it back, and I thought it'd be interesting for you to watch it back as well. Yeah, from 70 meters, mate. 70 meters, and it was in the upper chest, and they didn't even go uncon, and that was with the blaze. Granted, the blaze wasn't on the double, but from 70 meters, that should be at least an uncon. I don't understand. I just don't. Yeah, I don't get it. Where are we going? We're going up to that house up here, aren't we? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that was interesting. I thought it would be interesting for you to watch that as well. Yeah, it was interesting to see what I saw there, because I know it's really difficult to see it on a small screen. So I'm quite glad we did that together and just had a bit of a look through it. And yeah. Oh, he's a bit close, isn't he? I'll take those. We'll dump the... Alright, we'll dump the... Yeah, we'll dump the... orange that we don't need the greens. Yeah, can you see what I mean when I say it's really hard to love the blaze? And I'm really glad that we took a minute there just to slow it all down, just to see what was going on, because I was starting to question. I thought, well, perhaps they did hit an arm, and I was thinking, but and I was like thinking to myself, well, I'm pretty sure I hit the chest. Pretty sure I hit the chest. So, yeah, I was questioning myself as well there. So I'm glad we spent a bit of time slowing it down. Yeah, nothing in your house, Shags. Nothing, mate. BRB, no worries, mate. Seen a bit, Shags. Nothing in your house, by the way. Could at least left a tundra for me or something. These wolves are gonna absolutely nail me here, and they're gonna give me away. Haven't got a pistol or nothing, have I? I don't really want to use the A1 or whatever it's called, the orb, whatever it is. We get into a house up here quickly. But yeah, that was interesting to watch with you all, that was. Yeah. Because when you said it was an arm shot, I was like, was it? And I thought, oh, fucking am I seeing things? Perhaps it was an arm shot. Perhaps my aim was off. I tell you what I do. What I have started noticing though is that I drag my shot to the right where I should be more centered. That's just something I do. I hold the shot more to the right than to the left. I have noticed that. But yeah, interesting to watch that back with you. Because I thought, oh, perhaps I did fucking hit an arm. I'm hoping we've broken the spawn here for these wolves. That or they've gone on someone else. We might get a Mosin in the town on my right now. I think we've broken the spawn. That or someone else has got him by the castle. But yeah, you can guarantee it though. If someone had shot me in the shoulder, the chest, it was chest, shoulder, when it was on that. It was on that their left strap. So it would have been above the heart. Do you know what I mean? I guarantee if that was me, I would now be the sunny side vacation in Electro. Okay. I'm wondering if we've either broken the spawn. Someone else has got him. There's going to be a Mosin. You can get a Mosin down here. Come on, Mosin. Mosin where the Pillad would be nice. Do you know what? I'm going to do away with that org as well. Go in there. Well, it's going to go in that bottom half there. We're going to do away with the org. I've got more rounds for the. Let's pop that on there for now. Oh, actually, pop that on there. Drink that. Yeah, I wonder as well if there's a little bit of what they call balancing going on the server, where they reduce the hit of the round. So I know Karma Crew does it, whereby you'll hit someone with a Mosin round and it doesn't knock them uncon. And they call it balancing, and it's to stop people getting one taps, but it's also to they say it's to make the battle last longer, but I agree in it in some part that yes, it is nice to have the battle go a bit longer than it would do to one tapping, but is it my fault that I've seen them first? It's not my fault, is it? That, you know, they've not seen me, or I've seen them first, or... And I kind of feel that when they're doing that, players are being punished for... I don't know. That's how it... Yeah, I don't know. We need our coat on the top here. Room with rags as well. What room with rags? Those sets must have been. I can stick that sheath on the thing as well. I can see it's sitting there. I just want to sort this stuff out a minute. I think we could probably drop these green rains as well. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they say it's hard to one tap. I don't know if they can do it on console, Classroom, but they definitely do it on PC, whereby they. Well, I suppose they can do it on console as well, because you're just reducing the impact on that round. So yeah, there probably is, mate. Probably is. But I kind of, while I know it's there, I kind of don't agree with it, because I just think players that are seeing plays first, they're kind of being I don't know, kind of being punished a little bit. Right, where is my Mosen? Where's my Mosen? There's always one here. Sheath on the belt, yeah. It's always Hammy that picks up on that. Is it Bammers? Can you put your knife on? Can you put your sheath on the belt and then the knife in the belt, please? Knife on the, please. I'm like, yeah, sorry, mate. there's rounds there. I just saw rounds for the Mosen, but there's no Mosen here. None. Come on, there's gotta be a Mosen here. Let's bring him in here. Can hit a barn door with a banjo. I love that, Jay. Love that, dude. We've still got the opposite side of the hill to do, of the town. I'm hoping they go around the other side. They have, except that one. Across the road. Come on, there's got to be a Mosen here somewhere. I knew I didn't have. You know what? I knew I didn't have my gun in my hand, right? But I still did that. Oh, where's the Mosen? Tin of beams, come on, we've got 2 more left. Let's lock this one up. Okay, nothing behind the bar, yeah. Oh. Come on, I was miles away from you. This savage, absolutely savages today. He's gone around the other side, isn't he? Let's bring this in down here. I mean, we got the little town above us as well. We'll do that one. Double barrel. That's not too bad. We're gonna drop all these greens now. Fucking hate the greens. I hate the greens, right? And I hate the single shotty. pull them back out. I don't know what was in there already. Yeah, we're good. You notice how it does a little shake when you're loading your stuff in? I guarantee it, that will not be fixed in this hotfix. Guarantee it. It'll be like the thumb in the scope. Gee, that was locked. Yeah, it'll be like the thumb in the scope, it will. It'll be in the game forever. And they'll be like, oh, you should have put it in the feedback tracker. Or when I put things in the feedback tracker, they're still in the game. Oh, yeah, that's because we didn't see it. That's not my fault, is it? So, I'm thinking then, we must have broken the spawn on those walls, because, I've not heard no shots. I mean, they could be shooting them silent, I suppose, but... yeah, I don't know. That's first. I feel like we're getting close, and they didn't even have a plate on. They just had the measly field vest. Oh, single. You stuck on the stairs, mate? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no. No rounds. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that is the red light one. We'll take the red light one. Not that we ever put it on, but you never know. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, he won. We've got the stilted red in that field up there. I wanna go to Krasno, and we're getting further away from Kras with everywhere we go. More jamming. We're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. Do you remember when a good old blaze would kill a player from 70 meters? Do you remember those days? When I was a lad. Right, come on, there's gonna be one in there. I can smell him through the door. No. Alright, we got the bar left, but... buy 9mm, buy spark plug, carrying too much. I might get rid of this vest as well. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Blue Kevlar coat on the floor. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I do in here? I've done in here, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. Blue Kevlar coat on the floor. I love it. Well, we are going out back out towards the wolves. Oh, I just forgot about you in the field, Sporty Spice. Didn't even have to turn around, I knew it was you. Oh. Lag much? Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Fox is spawned in. You see it? That one. You can't. There is a convoy spawn at the top of this road, but Don't very often see one there. Oh, Sporty Spice, you had me going for a little bit there, you did. And a bit of a run in the field. Like, hi, Bammers! Love you! Love you too, Sporty Spice. I don't think we're going to go up and hit the convoy spot. Kind of don't want to go too high up because I might get the wolves back in on me. Right, should we eat some food here? That's another thing. I'm just thinking about how great of a tool that display capture is for going back on your stream and just having a look what's happened. Meld have a feature, but I don't really want to use Meld because they've got AI now. I know AI is optional, but they've got a function whereby you can press the clip button. You can press the clip function and it'll show back up. It shows on your screen. Little North Convoy spawn. There's a tent and a Humvee. There is, mate. There is. I mean, we could have hit the summer camp as well going that way. Could have hit the... Yeah, we could have hit the... Could have hit the little... the hunting shops as well, couldn't we? And then been on the top of Severograd. And then come back this way. Damn it. We could have done that. But we didn't. And I'm kind of regretting it now. I think we should have. I think we should have hit that stilted red at least. I'm gonna be too low now. I'm gonna be way too low. We're gonna be almost coming out onto the... Yeah, we're gonna be out by the mill tents on the road there. Alright, let's go a little bit higher then. That's the way we think we're gonna turn out. Go a little higher. I've been carrying these 100 Mosin rounds for 4.5 hours. Not a single Mosin. That's how I used to judge how powerful a gun was. By how often you see it. And how often you found the rounds. And I used to sort of judge. I used to gauge how deadly it was. So the deadlier the gun, the lesser you'd see it. But of course they've changed it all now, haven't they? They've changed it up to tiers, so yeah, nope. Fucking that wolf is keen. I'll give him that. Can we break it for a second time? What's that? What are those? What are those? I saw them at the we've seen them at the airfield as well. What the hell are those? No. Sorry, not at the airfield, sorry, at Tissy. Do you remember when we were there last week? And saw absolutely no one. Those are up there then. And I thought perhaps it was some kind of bunker beneath it, but there's no... Oh. Alright, well we know where our wolves have gone. That sounds this side. I reckon that's our friend. Because that's this side of the castle. Now, are they going to go Krasno? Are they going to go Castle Krasno? Or what are they going to do? See? Something was telling me to go to the Stilted Red, wasn't they? Hey? Oh, he's listening to that gut, Bammers. Listen to that gut. As I run into a 4-man now. How was that gut, Bam? That sounds that sounds there, but we could be very wrong. Pillad, right? Okay, we're getting there. Right, we're getting there. Where are you? He's over there because there's a fox there. He's over there somewhere. And oh, let's check the shed. Come on. Give me that fucking Mosin. No. Actually. We take that. We can repair this org. Or A or whatever it is. I'm wondering if they're moving around to the castle, you know. Yeah, we'll use it now on the Orguel. I'm wondering if they've moved around. I don't see the fox no more, so that's... Oh, there! There! You see him? There. See him? They've raised it. They've raised it. What is that? 600 meters? Roughly? Have I not got my... Oh, come on, Bammers. Jesus, dude. Come on. Is that 900 meters? That is 900 meters. How long's 900 double? Oh, yeah. Yeah, get your life together, Bammers. Come on, mate. Get the fucking range find right. Come on, where are you? Got her on the double. 900 meters set. Where are you? They're coming down there, they were, so they're going to be here soon. If not already. Yeah. Come on, Blaze. Yeah. Yeah. Re-add the Blaze to the Christmas card list. I don't see them. I've got a feeling they've rang past, you know. These Zeds have despawned. I reckon they've ran past. I don't think they know that's there. Heli, or plane crash rather. I don't think they know that's there. No worries, Parks. No worries, dude. Very welcome. I think you were one of the ones that I gifted 5 away before. I think you were probably one of the lucky ones that got one. No worries, dude. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, dude. Appreciate it. I don't think they know that's there, you know, because those Zeds have despawned. They were coming down there. So they're going to hit Severograd next. How do they know that is not there? I mean, could they have gone in and out without us seeing? Possible, but I expected them to come down this road here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Shags, because I don't always do that camp. They're definitely not there, because the 2 Zeds that were here have despawned. So they're probably on their way towards Severograd. And I reckon this would have been our guy that we shot in the chest. But they're definitely not there, are they? Which way did we see him come down? Where was the? It was that there. So they were coming down there. So they may have ran straight past it and thought, "Oh, it's not worth." You know, I've already shot 6-7 rounds at the wolves. Right, let's do away with that one, and then I'm going to drop a lot of this stuff in the woods now. You just need the Mosin. Alright, let's go and hit these stores up here. I'll have one last look out at the mill. No. No. I think we're unlucky there. I think we were unlucky. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're unlucky there, chaps, boys and girls. I think... Sadly, it is what it is there, yeah. Like Shag said, I wonder if they were aware of how many shots that they'd fired already and just didn't want to chance it. So they're going to come down that road. There's a little road that goes down the bottom that goes past the mustache in the field. They may pick something up from there. Either do that or they're going to come down for the trees and then they're going to come out down in the town before Severograd. But they've probably got, what, a couple of minutes on us? 5 minutes? Perhaps a touch more. I need to drop this vest as well. carrying a little bit more weight than I'd like. Yo, Tim. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that.
Episode became a member of the BamBam.
4 months. Cheers, dude.
4 months of membership.
Thank you, mate. Bamalam. Bamalam. Cheers, Tim. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, Tim. Love you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. No mosing. Oh. With my mosing. Cheers, Tim. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Where was that bag in this room here, wasn't it? It's in better nick than mine. Cheers, Tim. Much love, dude. I appreciate that. 4 months. Thank you, dude. There's a lot of stuff we need to fucking drop here as well. Oh, Jesus. Heart in the mouth moment there. Come around the corner as a Z. Hello. Cheers, Tim. Much love, dude. Ooh, oh, no. Are these wet? No, none are wet. Okay. Thought that was a Moses repeater. Still on the fence on that Mosin airsoft rifle. I really don't need it, but... But you know what, though, Tim? The best thing is, right, that if you buy it this month, next month, you don't have to buy it. So if you... Let's just say you bought it now, right? And then tomorrow... It's gone. You never have to think about buying it. Buy it, mate. Get it. It would look nice on the... It would look very nice on the wall. Someone doesn't want me to have... the... Mosin. Or, what you could do, Tim, is get drunk the weekend. Right? That's been used. Get it, buy it the weekend, mate. Right? Get drunk, right? Get absolutely drunk. Buy it. Forget that you've bought it. And then when it comes in the post, just act all innocent. Oh, someone must have bought me a present. And then don't worry about it again. Where's my Mosin? It's nowhere here. How many players have got the Mosin? Poor old Bama's got the blaze. It's not electrifying. Doot, doot, doot. Gotta give up, bam, bam. You ain't never gonna find the Mosin. But I know your heart is set on it. You gotta give it up, bam, bam. You're never gonna find it. But I know one exists here somewhere. Oh, what's happened there? A lot of shit on the ground. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here. That's probably happened before the restart. Hate it on the zoo. Alright, when you clear the buildings quickly, your arms get all tied up. Right. Are we going to be lucky enough to get a Mosin in this barn? Another repeater? God, what's happened here? Watch your foot, Bam. Watch your feet. I'm gonna take a couple of toes off in a minute. Gotta shape up. Where is that Mosin? I would say a couple of guys or a couple of players has killed a player there, and then they just chucked all their loot. So that would probably explain why there's not much here. So right, that road, you know that road I was saying that would come down from the tents? That's up there. Look, you can just see it there. No way, mate. I mean, like, how? Oh, I love that. Love that. More jamming? We're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You took your time, mate, didn't you? Oh, wow. One of these little lovelies I've got a mode, and I couldn't see what that guy had. That guy that I shot at the... Shot and hit, by the way. That guy I shot and hit at the tents. I couldn't see what gun they had. It looked like a Beta CR or something. Cheers, Tim. Thank you so much again for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. And go and buy that gun, dude. Go and do it. Go on. You know you want to. You'll know it'll make you happy. And you know what I say? If it makes you happy, mate, then it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. There's so many boxes of these 45s around. But, oh my... Oh, there's a player on the roof then. Nothing. Right, do we risk the mustache in the field up there? And just hope that... And just hope that they've not popped in there and taken all the guns. I don't know. Another single shotty. I was so keen, right, to take a shot there at 900 meters. I don't know how long I would have, which reminds me, I don't know how long it would have taken the round to get there. I would have thought we would have needed at least a couple of seconds. I think of them stood still at 900 meters. I think, yeah, I don't think we would have. I don't think we would have got so lucky, not unless they were, you know, looking straight in the door or something. What was that noise then? That was a weird noise then. That'll be our friends. Drop that in Severograd. Now, do we go with what we got? Without going to the mustache. Oh, Vic is gonna hear me, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Let's call in quickly. Got to pick your door up. No worries, Klassen. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Love you, dude. And we'll see you. See you in the next one, mate. Love you, Klassen. Later, dude. I'm just trying to think where we spawned in. Oh, we spawned in Cami, didn't we? Got a proper go around the map today, haven't we? And that wouldn't... I ain't gonna kill much with a knife, am I? That's how you get killed, bammers. That's how you get deaded. Oh, someone's already been here. Someone's already been here. That is shameful. That is shameful. Oh, found the odd savannah in this deer stand here. I can't recall the last time I found a moose in here. So do we think that's our friend or is that someone else? Because that is in a different place. They would have ran down there, see, onto that way. I'm wondering if they had a key or something to go in the bunker. Or in that little room. I don't know. I don't know. If only you could see my face. It's not happy right now. I don't think I've ever found guns in that deer stand. I don't think I have. But today might be a lucky day. Never know. Where are we going to go anyway? We're in Severograd. Where are we going to go? We can either go on the hill and... But we are going to be, what, 600-700 meters out from there. Not ideal. Or we could go in the town. Another knife. Right. It's just me and the blaze then. Lovely. Not disappointed at all, DayZ. Not one bit. Probably need to wring out my clothes as well, don't I? That's probably where a lot of my stam is going. Let's use this tree here. Don't think it's going to rain again. Doesn't look like it's going to. Can I not ring that out? No. Wow, okay. That might be our friend from the backside then, okay. What's up there? Not a lot. There's not a lot of something up there, is there? Got the one... You've got the one stand in the field. Not stand, sorry, the cabin. Got a couple of barns on the top. I wonder how far around that was. Have I got vitamins? I haven't, damn it. I don't think I've picked none up yet, have we? It's a shame you can't ring out that balaclava. That is a shame. Take off these gloves. Where's my... Oh, there. I say, did I drop it? Need to drop a bit of weight today. We could go up in the woods on the top and scope down, but... Or we could go in the little flat, the one that looks at PD. Or... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how much this vest weighs now. I'm keeping all the rounds for the Mosin. Five kilos. Yo, RB, how you doing, mate? Because he has to hold the pickle. Like it. Like it. Very good, sir. How are we, mate? Good to see you, dude. Very good, I like it. Let's pop that. Get a bit of heat on the go here. Trying to save a bit of space here and a bit of room and a bit of weight. I don't like being so heavy. Doesn't help that we're carrying an org. Oh, the org's only 3 kilo though. It's not. Good, thanks. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't save much 3 kilos. Didn't save much weight, but we can probably drop that as well. Yeah, that's done it as well. Where's my knife? Knife's on the sheath. Still no Mosin. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Go and have a look. I would love to tell you what gun that is, but since they've changed the sounds, your guess is as good as mine now. Oh, we can get any... How do I fancy my chances in the train carriage? Yeah. I think the train carriage might not be the worst idea here. I don't know. Yeah, probably, Hammy. I've kind of resigned myself now to the blaze, unfortunately. I mean, if we survive this, if we come out of this alive, I suppose we could look at Devil's Castle. Perhaps go and give it a sniff. We're gonna have a look what we can see from the train carriages, and is there a Mosen in this ticket office? I've got everything else for it. I've got all the I was gonna say attachments, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, got the scope and everything, and I'm not even sure those shots were here. They may have been at the checkpoint at the road. That looks dropped right in the corner, doesn't it? Really don't know again, he said. No chance, Sporty Spice. Just no chance. Oh. Just no chance. I will come out alive. I will. I will. Where is she, Shadia? Oh, it wasn't Sporty Spice. It was Dorothy, her mother. Hi, Dorothy. Oh. Sporty Spice just ran into those woods there. Jesus. Zeds everywhere. One there, look at them. Old Spice, yeah. Bless her. Oh, hello. Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me, mate. All right. I think it's like something like 220 meters to the PD, so I'm told. Oh, 221. Not bad, bammers. Now, where was all that shooting? I wonder if it was up at the checkpoint on the road. Not down here. But I think we would have seen a couple of Zeds, I think, if someone was here. We had shots up to our right, didn't we? Then these shots here. And oh, now we got shots up towards the left of me. I want to say that's devils, Hammy. So devils might be out of the question. I don't fancy walking. Oh, hello. Right. There might be someone coming in. That Z, I think that Z is something like 505. 4 something, 5 something, I think it is. Wait, where is she? Yeah, 420. And then the buildings on the top are 500. So you got that one that's just spawned in there as well. Bit cracked, isn't it? Someone coming in on that top side. Am I still on the double? We are. Well, they're all on this left side at the minute, so I wonder if someone's coming in that woods. And there is a... It's like a bunker room in that office block. Okay, more have spawned in now. We've got more here now. We didn't fucking see me on the rocks. I'm wondering if we should have gone down to the flat on the bottom, across the road from the fire department. We've got any Zs on that top. Yeah, one. Someone is coming. They're either down in town. I've missed them. Someone's coming down from the top. He's gonna see me. He's coming straight towards me. See, we've lost the Zeds on this side now, see? Oh no, there's one there, sorry. I see that one. If it's worth us going to town. You going in that flat. One of the last times I was in here, I ran into those. Remember running into those two dudes here? Killed one. And couldn't get the fucking shot on the second one. Okay. That sounds around the corner from on this woodland behind me. I don't think. I mean, it could be devils, but devils is that way, isn't it? Because it could be devils, not unless it's at the convoy on the corner there. know what? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move position here. It's always a Z where I want to go. 40 spices just by there alone, and I knew she would. She might not come though. Oh no, she's gone the opposite way. Sorry. There's a Z on a roof or something, or trapped inside. Storage at 2, yeah. That's just spawned in up there. What is that? 350? 450 by, is it? Yeah. They're here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's a wreck of that one. There is a car that spawns here on this the forecourt here, but it's not there. Let's send one down range, I reckon. There is somewhere. There's been loads of shooting here. There is somewhere. You reckon just fire one down range, Shags, just to sort of put the cat amongst the pigeons, as they say. Uphill Saloon. Oh, the one on the roads. That one's a dud. The one on the road as well. That one's a dudder. Right, the Zeds just spawned in down the bottom there, look. That won't be me. I don't know why those keep resetting, I don't know. Another bug from DayZ. They must have a list as long as your arm with bugs on this update. They must get into work in the morning and think, what the f has gone on? Like I was watching, so you remember they were saying something that they were gonna smooth out the edges on the Sakal snow. I don't know if it was the dude's graphics, but I was watching someone, I think it was last night, and the edges of the snow where it joins the land, we used to have like you get like a transition between the snow and the land, still look blocky and still look like that, you know, they belong on an N64, and I thought that's what they were doing, was trying to polish out the edges, you know, on Sakal so it looked better. So no, unless the dude was running it on a fucking potato or something, I don't know. But I looked at it, that was the first thing I saw. I thought, oh, I thought they'd done that. Azad's gone now. Have I got enough room for... I haven't, I've got... Oh! Is that 2 shots simultaneously? I thought there was one there, and I thought there was one up there. Woo! Oh, we got 2. One that I think those are at the castle, I think. Oh... It's getting hot in here. They're probably getting bored camping, aren't they? So they thought, oh, let's fire a couple of rounds off. Is that you, Shags? Shoot again, mate, if that's you. Okay. Okay, shoot again if it's not you. Okay. Shoot again if it might be you. Okay. Guilty as charged. Your silence is deafening, Shags. The fact that you've not owned up to it. I know it's you, mate. You're sending one down range, you are. It's got the hallmark of Shags all across that. I'm busy looting right now. Are they going to come down, though? Are they going to come down for a bit of a look-see? Can you pick us up a Mosin, please, Shags? I've not been able to find one. But Shags is carrying 4. Oh gosh. Excuse me, but Shags is carrying 4 of them, isn't he? 2 on his back, 2 in his bag. He's got a big G bag on. I got your Mosins, Bam. Oh! Are you a dag? Are you a dag? I hear it. The hell are you, dag? With the motor on the back in a minute now. Cheers, dude. Cheers, Shags. I hear dag. What was that then? Yeah, down the bottom of the road. Just saw a glimpse of him. But that wasn't the ag I heard. I heard ag on my right, so not unless there's two here. Is that you, Shags? Bottom of the road? Told you. Next door. I don't think he did. He did, but I think he's run off. Oh, poops. Oh, poop. Another fine mess, Shags. Got nowhere to put my boots or nothing. May die if I'm not in a great position. They ran that way. I think there's a double green across the road. I'm kind of hoping that they think they were hearing things. You know, when you get like double the sound. Dare not move because I don't know where they've gone. I think they've gone across the road. Kind of looking at that Z there. Will they give me? Will they give them away? The chances are I didn't really need to move there, but I could not risk being on that side of the flat. This all might kick off anyway, because we had one at the bottom of the road. Go on, Zed. Show me they're there. Yeah, I think you'd tell. I think you'd tell the location. I think yeah, it's a good idea. But I think they'd probably tell. Because it'd be very, I think it'd be very directional. I think. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to move because they may. The chances are they may not have come in this house. But I couldn't take that risk and be on that side. Yeah, it probably would be Parks. Yeah, I think it, yeah. And I think it's got that, I think a mic has got quite a yeah, it's got the tinny sound, but it also, I think you can always tell it's got like a bit of a buzz to it as well. So I'm thinking that it'd be a great idea, but I don't think it would be Yeah. I don't know how I'm not shivering. And I can't silent swap. Yo, DM. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, dude.
Michaels became a member of the BAM fam. At Michaels celebrates 2 months of membership. Good morning, Bammers and chat.
2 months.
Cool
Cheers,
face
DM.
emoji.
Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. We're in quite the predicament again, mate. Appreciate the 2 month support, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Much love, buddy. Appreciate it. There's someone here with us, but I don't know where. Don't know where they've gone. I thought they went to the double across the road. I'm hoping they don't hear me because I got my boots off. DM, appreciate the membership, mate. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Chances are they've ran out the back, straight up the field, and they're sitting in those top flats at the top. I don't hear nothing on my left now. Like the chances are I would have been alright where I was. The chances are they wouldn't have come in here, but I couldn't take that risk, see? Hence why we had to move the way we did. Because they're not even... They haven't even agged a Z out the back of the... At the fire department. Cheers, DM. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much, dude. Because they came down from the top. I think they came from this side. That was the ag I heard. It's a shame there's not more Zeds here, really, just to sort of take the footsteps away from me. Seen the little alarm on the building there. That's quite cool, isn't it? I don't think I've ever... I noticed it the first time the other week. I don't think I'd ever seen it before then. They didn't even ag a single Z, I don't think, going across there. Where have you gone, mate? Let's talk about it. Come on. Let's have a chin wag. That is exactly the chin wag I'm talking about. Inside fire department, maybe? Oh no, PD, that one's going up there. Sounded on my left, it didn't sound on my right at all. PD, I reckon. We got Zeds outside, but it didn't sound like PD. It sounded here. sounded there, but I don't know. I since these new sounds, I have not got Scooby-Doo anymore. Perhaps they didn't hear me. There's a Z on my left. Because that one went... It's a shame they never... Because we had two at the front of the PD that were running around, and then we had this one was running up there by the machine shop. Right, that one's looking that way. So I reckon I don't think it was the fire department. I don't think it was. I think it was beyond there. I think it's here. Still range at 2, yeah. There. Someone in the PD. I think that was a... I'm not sure if that was a down or not. I'm not sure. It should have been. That should have been a kill shot. There's two of them in there as well. Yeah, he's fighting his head. Or one of them is. Yeah, they're in there. There's one in... I don't know if that's a kill shot or not. I'm not sure. I'd like to hope it was, because that was smack bang in the chest, that was. That was smack bang in the chest. On the double as well. There's someone in the fire department as well. They're fighting Zeds. Jesus, okay. Okay. We've kicked it all off here. I think I've killed the door. I think I've killed the guy in the PD. And then yeah, look. The guy that I've killed in the PD was wearing fireman's top. I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure that would have been a kill. And then there's someone in the fire department as well. And then this dude is running around the bottom, around the side. I thought someone is in the fired from. Yeah, I think there's a couple here, I think, DM. I think there's definitely one. There's definitely one in the fire department. And then I'm pretty sure I've dropped one in the PD wearing fireman's outfit. And then there was a second guy I saw in the PD. So we've definitely got multiple here. And I think the guy in the PD, because the guys that were in the PD, they were looking out to the fire department after they'd heard the shots, eh? And I think they've now engaged with the guys in the fire department. Now we've got one that went around the bottom, and I don't know where they've gone. There's Zeds. That got me. I was worried that wasn't a Z there for a minute. Inside the fire department again. He's shooting at someone. I wonder if he's shooting at the guy that was in the bottom. And where are they? Yeah, he's looking at the windows on that backside on the side that's away from me. Just thought I heard ag there, semi-ag. Still got one more here, haven't we? At least. If not two, because I don't know what the dude is doing in the fire department. I'm tempted to go up to the train carriage. Because I know that train carriage sees me, gives me a view right into these rooms here. These here. But it might mean shooting through that chain link fence, which I don't think is possible. But I would like to hope that that dude I shot in the window there is dead. They were wearing a black fireman's outfit, well, top off. Not sure on the bottom off. It was on the double as well, so they'd be... And I only saw one run out of the PD, which was the first guy I saw. I saw someone here, didn't I? Going from room to room. And then the guy in the... And then this guy shot is silent or inside. And then they went to check the window then. And that's when I popped the one. just don't know where this other guy went. They ran down, so they'd be at the back here. We could do with a few more Zeds out the front here, we could. I'm thinking of making a run for it and going up the hill. Trying to see what view I've got from the train carriage. I don't know. Difficult to know what to do for the best sometimes. So we got a camper in the fire department then. Someone's still down the bottom there because we've got a zombie there, like. Got 3. So I reckon the guy that we had here, that run past that I thought had heard me, I reckon this is our fire department player. I don't know, Shags. I think this is our guy that run past us when I made all that noise and I thought that I'd given myself away. I'm gonna hear the door pop though. I'm gonna pop this door, and I'm gonna hear it, and they. And are we gonna get seen going up the hill by another party? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is the minute I pop this door, they're gonna know I've run out. Now, there was a time where you could jump out the window behind me, but I've not been able to do it. I've got them in my bag. Thanks, Shags. The thing is, if I get the jump wrong on the window, I'm just someone jumping then in a window, and they're gonna hear the jump. There's someone down the bottom there. There's loads of Zeds there, and I'm pretty sure I dropped that guy in there. Pretty sure I did, because I only saw one come out. Not unless he ran at the back, of course. Yeah, see, I'm just... That's fire department again. Who is he shooting at? He's on that far side. He's on far side of this one, he is. It has to be. Don't know what... I don't know. got an idea. I don't know if it'll work or not. I've got an idea. I just hope we don't get third-partied. Like that. There. Gear 2. Nice white shoes, mate. Didn't give you away at all, did they? I'm gonna have to go out the tree here to take the measurement. Damn it, DayZ. 500. 6. I just saw 6 flash then. They're probably now at 7. That's an R12 on the PD, I think, or around there. I think I'd probably have to go now at 7. Where's our guy in the fire department? There's someone in the... Yeah, look, someone's just popped some smokes. What the hell? I can't be in those trays because I can't take a measurement. And it's doing me it's doing me head in. Hit him once. Hit him once. Oh, it just been third-partied. Hit him once. It wasn't enough. That should have been a headshot as well. That should have been a headshot as well. Oh. Just got third-partied. Did say, didn't I? I did say we'd get third-partied there. Oh. I managed. I got my gun out. I got 2 shots off. I thought the first shot was I thought they were gonna drop. I'm just looking now. Fuck, there's so much going on there. There was so much going on. I said, didn't we, that we'd get a third party there? I did suspect we would. I'm just looking now. I did suspect we get third partied. I should have listened to myself instead of, yeah. Right, I'm having a look now. It happens now. We bring it up here. If I do that. So this is when I get shot at. Here now. There, I get shot there. And then I spin round. I don't see him there, so I see him there on my left. Right, missed the first shot miles off because it was more of a panic. And then, oh, how is that not a shot with the second one? How is that not a shot with the second one? First one was where I thought they were, not where they were gonna be. I shot where they were. Yeah, GG's everybody. We did say we get a third party there, didn't we? And I did think we might have done. Just looking back now, we got it in super slow mo. So I get shot there. And I thought they were there, and they weren't there, so they're here now on our left. There. So they hit me again. I shoot where they were. So look. So missed that one. And then the second one. There. And I shoot. How is that not? I think I did. I think I just saw blood. I think I hit him on the second shot. I think I hit him on the second shot. I think I hit him on the second shot. I think I saw blood. I don't know how that doesn't drop him. I don't know how that doesn't drop him from there. I think, yeah, I think we got a shot off there. I don't know how I don't know how that didn't drop from there. I don't know. All right, guys. That is me anyway. I'm done. I'm all shot out. All right, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow yet. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow yet. We shall have a think about it. We may play some more of this. It's been a good crack. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. It's been absolutely insane. Thank you so much, everybody. I can't thank you enough. But we're back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play yet, but we may play a bit more of Chernarus. All right, guys. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.